We're live.
This is the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of the United States, small s, quote, the oldest independent autonomous-autochthon kingdom/nation on earth, end quote. Salam alaikum, ma'at shawud, nama usra, and salutation to all. I am Bak Abnefir, your host, on day one of this live 3-year anniversary celebration of the opening of the Gates of Hell ceremony, which extends through the 28th and 29th of January, 2025. Our moderator for today, for this event, is Ecmye-Irkr Goh. Now I will begin this celebration with the recitation of our pledge. Begin all acts breathing and thinking by saying Kalun, all, by way of the infinity flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of a universal traveler, :space, dweller-emperor, :space, Shamhu, Amini-Ray, quote, Adelo Yi, end quote, Zin Uru, :space, smiley face. The pledge of the Imperial and Imperial Royal flags for the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, small s, : as I stand beneath our sacred Imperial and Imperial Royal flags, I vow loyalty and obedience as I watch them fly. To the imperial laws of our Imperial and Imperial Constitution that governs our Imperial and Imperial Royal Empire, to this cause I hold my head up high. With honor, I pledge to protect and defend all within the Imperial and Imperial Royal Kingdom, both family and friend, ! To ensure that all have their equal rights. To this cause, I will lay down my very life. As I stand beneath our sacred Imperial and Imperial Royal and national flags, I vow loyalty, sincerity, and integrity with zeal. As I will, so mote it be. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Ashe, so be it, so it is. It definitely shall be, quote, Zin Uru, and power we shall have, end quote. Thank you. Eesh, : smiley face. Know thyself. Smiley face. On behalf of the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, the oldest independent autonomous-autochthon nation/kingdom on earth, end quote. I/we welcome and thank all of you for joining us on this live 3-day celebration of the 3rd anniversary of the, quote, opening of the gates of hell, end quote. We, the Nama Earth that's keepers, continue to celebrate in harmony with the Wolf-Moon and the coming new moon, giving gratitude to His-Imperial Majesty and all Nama nationals for the continuous dedication in rebuilding our sovereign republic. During day one, we will review the events that occurred in the year 2022 that relate to the opening of the gates of hell and directly to His-Imperial Majesty. In addition, His-Imperial Majesty will follow with the opening of the gates of hell ceremony. During these presentations and readings, there will be brief pauses to allow for question and answers. Therefore, we ask you to adhere to the following house rules. Number one, we ask that you keep your mics muted, videos off, and comments until the time allotted. Number 2, for those logged into Zoom prior to speaking, we ask that you use the raise hand feature and wait for the host or moderator to call your appellation/name. 3, please state your appellation/name clearly before asking your question. 4, please limit your questions to a maximum of 2 to allow time for others to present. 5, we ask that you speak clearly and respectfully when addressing His Imperial Majesty. And lastly, please focus on the subject at hand. Note, if you choose to put your questions in the chat, please be clear and concise. I thank you in advance for your cooperation and participation. At this time, we will have the reading of the royal bio by our designated reader.
I'm Ecmye-Irkr.
One second. Hey, Bacab, we gotta read this one slide, and then we can move to the bio.
All right, the oldest independent autonomous autochthon kingdom/nation on earth, end quote. The incarnation of Samhu on Ta-Mother Earth as His Imperial Majesty, space, in parentheses, all caps H.E.M. decrees and grants limited delegated authority to all nominationals, non-executive directors, in parentheses, all caps NEDs, and non-directors, in parentheses, NDs, who are skilled and qualified to operate this sovereign state jurisdiction. The purpose is to implement and advance the modalities of commerce and cultural variegations for the properly formed and operational republic state, pursuant to the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, small s, droid. Today, we showcase some of the miracles of all caps H.E.M. as we revisit the 3rd anniversary of the opening of the gates of hell 2022, end quote. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Eesh! Exclamation point 3 times. Now we will proceed with the reading of the royal bio by a designated reader.
I'm Ecmye-Irkr. I am the case of the TNA Ray. Across the top, we see banners representing our empire, starting from the right. We have the absolute royal sovereign emperor's imperial and imperial royal flag. To the left of that, we have the imperial royal office for His Imperial Majesty, for the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic Great Flag, : To the left of that, the Mir-More 48 Star of Peace, Full Faith and Sovereign Gold Credit Great Flag, : To the left of that, Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, small s, national flag, : The Imperial Royal House of Tunica Thunderfire and the Imperial Royal House of Samson L Samhu Ray herewith ordained by decree and declared active and in force, end quote, the Imperial Royal Office for His Imperial Majesty, dated 22 January 2024, / notices of accession for the IRO-HEM and Ecmye-IRKR / IMYRS file numbers : space NOARAD / 2024 000000001 : NOAVCLT - 000000002 semicolon NOACRTAP all cap dash 0000003 semicolon NOAC dash 000000004 effective date 13 June 2024, quote, retroactive to Imperial and Imperial executive missions, effective date 3 September 2023 to 31 August 2023 / notice of appointment in parentheses amendment and _ Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States small s, effective date 28 June 2023 to effective date 8 January 2023 in parentheses Imperial and Imperial Royal Diplomatic Decree 2 effective date 21 June 2022 in parentheses Royal Public Notice and Royal in parentheses Royal Public Notice and Royal Press Release to the world in parentheses 2 effective date 18 March 2022 in parentheses Imperial Motu Proprio / official royal decree public notice to the world, end quote. In harmony with the be it decreed equity contracts, all _ space Emperor's Directive -0004 capital Z small a / Imperial Constitution for the Imperial Royal Kingdom, in parentheses EC-IRK all cap, via Emperor's Directive -0004Z capitalized, effective dates 4 April 2014 per 3 April 2013, Imperial Constitution for the Continental Mauritius Yamaxi Empire, in parentheses ICCMYE all cap, : 2 Emperor's Directive -0003 capital Z, : space notification of diplomatic arrival, notice of apostille, and official act of state, effective date 9 April 2009. 2 Emperor's Directive -0001 in parentheses CMYE all cap USA small u / USA all cap, : effective date 18 July 2007 2 effective date 4 March 2004 / claim of the life, in parentheses CL capitalized. 2 effective date 11 February 2004 United States of America State Department in parentheses minor dash apostille verification numbers space 04010010 and 04010010-1 to the aegis of the Treaty of Berne and Constitution of the Universal Postal Union. Effective date 30 September 2003. Quote, retroactive to 9 October 1874. End quote. Colon. 2. Effective date 20 June 2003 / the state of Georgia, parenthesis major, dash apostille verification number space 5604 capital B, USA all cap 2. Effective date 13 June 2003 in parenthesis Ecmye-Irkr nationality dash YM capitalized and parenthesis to effective date 9 May 2003 in parenthesis Washita nationality dash WM capitalized and parenthesis and pursuant to the quote sovereign state capital S end quote Yamasee Native American government via Mount Arafat Embassy dash UN all cap 208-1992 USA small u / USA all cap effective date 19 June 2003 in harmony with the quote sovereign state capital S end quote United Wachita Demande dash UN all cap space 215-1993 USA small u / USA all cap effective date 20 March 2003 : 2. Effective date 28 January 1837 / Treaty small t of September 16, 1836 : pursuant to the Constitution for the United States of America small u USA small u effective date 17 September 1787 : 2. Treaty capital T of Peace and Friendship effective date 18 July 1787 quote retroactive to 23 June 1786 end quote 2. Treaties capital T of Utrecht effective year 1713 : 2. The beginning of recorded history / our dash story as recorded in the stones at Uacton dash Uaxucton just off the Yucatan Peninsula via the sovereign capital S Imperial Royal Empire and into the future in perpetuity ad infinitum droit dash droit space smiley face nunc pro tunc. Follow the same thing written in our Yamaxic and hieroglyphic languages. Imperial office for His dash Imperial dash Majesty presents His dash Imperial and Imperial dash Majesty space Emperor space Samhu Amini dash Gray quote, Adel-Yi, end quote. Hufu dash Ranu Zodak Samson dash L, protector, semicolon. Eighth, Marquise de Maison Rue, full colon, space. Thunder dash fire. King Louis XX, semicolon. Sovereign Crown Prince, crown all capitalized, full colon, space. Darius Zodak. Hereafter, capital H dot, capital E dot, capital M dot, full colon, emperor, full colon, space, Samhu Amini dash Re, quote, Adele Yi, end quote, smiley face. Ipso jure, ipso facto, interregnum, de jure allodium, jus soli, jus and ius hereditatis, jus and ius gladi, jus and ius, just and ius dash honorum, just and ius dash imperii, just and ius dash majestatis, in solo proprio for the underscore country of United Space dash States small s / Imperial Moorish Almoroccan in parentheses Amexem Empire semicolon via His Imperial Majesty's Royal Post pursuant to underscore the Continental Moorish Yamaxi Empire dash Imperial Rule Kingdom, henceforth the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United Space dash States small s in parentheses ECMYE-IRK are all cap semicolon head of state and missions for the Imperial Royal Office for His dash Imperial dash Majesty in parentheses IROHEM all cap exercising plenary civil power upon the land, USA, small u, per the General United States of America, / Republican form of government known as the United States of America, in parentheses major, including dash supreme, small s authority, imperial and imperial dash land rights, imperial equity and heritage rights, imperial and imperial dash territorial sovereignty, imperial treaty rights, imperial and imperial dash constitutional rights, dominion, autonomy rights, allodium estate rights, imperial white privileges, venue, amity, commerce, navigation, imperial treaty, small t, / treaty, capital T, rights, italic, full faith and sovereign gold dash credit, end italic, Westphalian sovereignty, foreign sovereign immunities, jurisdictional immunities of the state, diplomatic immunities, and all constructive agreements / claims in matters relating to the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United Space States small s internal, local, and international affairs for the Imperial and Imperial Royal Crown, executive powers via the Imperial Royal Office for His Imperial Majesty, all underscore. Effective date 13 June 2024, per notice of accession for the IROHEM and ECMYE-IRKR / IMYRS file numbers NOA RAD all cap / 224-00000001 semicolon NOA VCLT all cap - 00000002 semicolon, NOACRTAP dash 00000003, semicolon, NOAC all cap dash 00000004, dated 22 January 2024, to Imperial and Imperial Executive Missions, dated 30 July 2024, effective date 3 December 2023. 2. Notification of appointment, in parentheses, amendment, effective date 31 August 2023. Quote, retroactive to Imperial and Imperial-Royal Diplomatic Decree, effective date 8 January 2023, to effective date 21 June 2022. In parentheses, Royal Public Notice and Royal Press Release to the world, in parentheses. 2. Effective dates 18 March 2022, in parentheses, Imperial-Multo Proprio / official royal decree - public notice to the world, in parentheses, end quote. Pursuant to the be it decreed - equity contracts ; Emperor's Directive -0004 capital Z small case a / Ecmye-IRK via Emperor's Directive -0003 capital Z / notification of diplomatic arrival, notice of apostille and act of state, effective date 9 April 2009 2. Emperor's Directive -0001 capital Z / CMYE, effective date 18 July 2007. 2. Effective date 4 March 2004 /CL 2. Effective date 11 February 2004 United States of America, capital U, State Department 2. Effective date 20 June 2003 2. The State of Georgia, USA all cap 2. Effective date 13 June 2003 parenthesis Yamasee Mur nationality, end parenthesis, to effective date 9 May 2003 parenthesis Washita Mur nationality, end parenthesis, 2. Effective date 28 January 1837 treaty small t of September 16, 1836, in harmony with quote, the Constitution for the United States of America, small u, USA, small u, effective date 17 September 1787, per Trusteeship Office of the Moorish Grand Vizier Chair for the Ancient Empire of Morocco, effective dates 4 March 1789, USA all cap, and 18 July 1787, USA small u. Pursuant to the treaty / Ancient Empire of Mexam, in parentheses, Almorac, effective date 23 June 1786, 2. Treaties of Utrecht, effective year 1713, 2. Effective year 789 / More dash mur, full colon, end quote. Quote, 2, the beginning of recorded history, / our dash story, as recorded in the stones at Uaxacton, just off the Yucatan Peninsula, via the sovereign imperial royal empire, and into the future in perpetuity ad infinitum, Druid. Yeesh. Full colon. This has been the royal bio for his dash imperial and imperial dash majesty, full colon space, emperor, full colon space, Samhu, a mini dash Re, quote, Adela Yi, end quote, updated 30 July 2024 at 17:23 p.m. What would be p.m.
Thank you, Nakeshla, for that read. And now, I have the honor, the privilege, and the pleasure to present to you a universal traveler, space, dweller, emperor, space, his imperial majesty, in parentheses, all caps, H.E.M, space, Samhu, a mini Ray, quote, Adelo Yi, end quote. Salam alaikum ma'ashawut, Emperor. Please come forward.
You're a little patient there, young man.
Huh? Salam alaikum ma'ashawut.
I'm over here working.
How you doing?
You called me out. I said, "Oh, it's time for me."
It's time for you.
Okay. Everybody all right?
Yes, indeed.
Salam alaikum ma'ashawut.
Salam alaikum ma'ashawut. The cab said, come forth.
Salam alaikum ma'ashawut.
Can you hear us, Emperor?
Something tells me he can't.
What y'all got for me?
Assalamu alaikum. Ma'ashawut, protector. How you be?
Salam alaikum ma'ashawut. Better.
Better.
Yes.
All right, so before we get started on your bio questions, it's your third year. How you feeling? How does it feel to be in the third year of your reign?
We starting out early in the game, right? Well, you go back in the day and you go back to 2022. I just turned 58 in 2021. And changes of intention, learning your authority, not just from the constitutional authority, but also from your royal bloodline and how they hid it all them years growing up. People watching you, never telling you nothing. You got people born silver spoons in their mouth, want to be kings, but you have to come up this way because your time, you is time. So you had to figure out that this is your first time around. Because everybody want to make you feel like you've been before. But what you came with, they couldn't explain. Still can't explain. The military said you come around 1 in a million, a trillion, right? Remember that?
Right.
So They knew you were coming. They said no when. So look what you had to do. You had to come back and get the 3 countries, the embassy, government, Washington, and the Alma. Now you got 3 crowns. You know, you came back and created a whole venue for yourself and the earth. Because what you see now is on its way out. So it's just me coming to my seat. So, you know, talking to old head, you know, we travel. I had to go through pain, which I did. So that was something that was spoken. And we might have said back in 2022 we were gonna move a little faster than we did because that was our desire. But things happened a different way. You had to grow. And once you came out and called everybody out, and you know, everybody, President, Officer of the President of the United States, the Pope, England, and everybody. Because none of them show up. And they got no authority over you. Your sovereignty outlasts more powerful than all them. You got the Constitution of the land. So as you move out, you know, you're gonna see things change. I know everybody got their hopes up. They think the office of the president gonna do something. That's on his way out.
All right.
Fight though, they had to fight though. It's just like I said in your decree. You go read it. It's a oligarch situation. They ain't got no constitutional power no more. They ain't got no equity. Look at the debt they got. Can't be a sovereign state or country with that debt. Care who you got in office. But anyway, just growing into your divinity, brother. How I feel. I just turned another leaf on the 3rd of January this year. So it's already written. It's just, you know, time. They got a plan. We got our own plan. And you know, so you're sovereign on the land. You came and created. You got the only seat that you could have got. And then you got your royal seat that you were born with. And so you see you came in and you actually lived the pain and was able to teleport, some say, travel back to 1500 to feel that what my grandma felt, to be able to open up the gates of hell and then know you're going to do it.
Right.
You know, I gave a command that day to a man that passed, General Colin Powell, y'all remember?
Right.
Everybody thought I was right. Everybody thought I was crazy. Y'all forgot that part there. And I commanded him to do what? Open up the gates.
Yeah.
And we found out 22 days later that them damn gates got open.
Yeah.
We found out that I was standing there in that whirlwind that's on the flyers that's out there on the market. And that's what Al generated that. That was wild to us. Like she was there, you feel me? The only thing different though, the whirlwind was on this side. You know, but same beings, man, for real. So you was granted that 58. So you did your job. You inherit 580 million in mortified deity. Well, the master five deity, or the master, and 579,999,999 in mortified deities as your seat. So you had to come get all that. You didn't know. It wasn't written out. They gave you some story about some guy named Jay, you know. But that story gone. There ain't no more of that story. They holding on to hope. They think that new president they got over the United States, they think he Jay now. You know, the Democrats got their Jay, and now the MAGA people got their Jay. So the MAGA won. So that Jay better than the Democrat Jay. You know, it's funny, right? That shit funny as hell, ain't it?
Ain't it? Yes, it does.
So He trying to get a King Arthur codes. That's what he trying to do. You see, I said try, right?
Mm-hmm.
He trying to do that. That's all that guy. He know they ain't got no constitution. Putnam told him that last time he was in office. See, so he's doing his best to capitalize on that. That nuclear shit they had, that was my shit. You got the Republic State. They can't. Doesn't matter what they say or do. The time is up. So you know, a monopolar world going on out there, you know?
Right.
Who started all this stuff? Really? Not the emperor. Go back and check that dates. And go back and check when they recognized me as a sovereign prince. 204, right?
Mm-hmm.
Judicial immunity of states and their property, right?
Right.
Dang, you finished cleaning up. Been busy, man. I just put a message y'all for a second. And so you asked me that question. So that's a good one. You put out, you got challenged about your authority. And you had to come out with a motu proprio that opened up the floodgates in Georgia. But then they had to go in file 13 and pull out that case. So that I heard it all filed docket. And so ever since what that year, it was 2022, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then at the end of that time window, for those who know, they had me on the scene as HM, right? His Majesty.
Right.
Not just head of state. I done stepped up again, right?
Right.
You know, it's not as easy as a lot of people think to run a state, create a state out of thin air and then, you know, roll it. But that's what we've been able to do. So our time near, right?
Mm-hmm. Very so.
Yeah.
So you like I said, I just outlived them. But anyway, then you say we got called out. Being attached to these Moorish groups out here, Sabians, Moorish Americans, Mohammedism, let's put it that way. And you know, and you're on the international arena, you got your own culture. So we had to put something out on that press release. But you got people at the UN that file stuff on a certain numbers they know they had no business. You got people in the UN saying they prince and princes or the Washita, all that crap. You know, so you just sat back. Now it's your time because you got everything. So you got to put the press release out because you got a sovereign state. So they ain't got no state. They all under jurisdiction of the United States. You outside the jurisdiction of the United States. You outside the Pope. You outside the Queen. You outside everybody. You the 4-leaf clover. You do better than anybody. That's why you see you got small U and big U, see? That's constitutional privilege for those who know. And that comes with $100 million in gold equity contract. You can write off with it as we rolling. They writing off a debt. Putting this, what they call that stuff they doing out there? Tariffs on countries so they can't pay their damn debt. They want to be controlled. They want colonialism forever.
Mm-hmm. Colonialism is up.
Shit's over with. You know, they want colonialism. They call the house niggas they got out there. Believe in that crap. I know for one thing they got 78,000 damn years. So I gave them 26,000. Then I gave them another 26,000. Then I told I would bring their black asses out so they can see my face again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I said in perpetuity, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that made they out. So the rest of that 78,000 journey they get ready to get on, because they'll follow me. That's my buddy. That's my cousin. Because I come from the light. I am the light. So they can have all that false hope they want. They say they got false prophet coming, right? Mm-hmm. All that stuff got manifest become my seat. Y'all don't realize that. That's why I was happy. I mean, the president called me She was all upset. I said, what's wrong? Grandma. What's wrong, Grandma? Some guy, I don't know, some guy, Trump guy. I said, yeah, what about him? He won something. She mad.
Mhm.
Girl, don't even get into that. I said, it's the only thing about it. I said, you think of it like this. By him winning, is you coming closer to your seat. So you can get in your seat. She was like, oh, that's over with then. Done. All right.
Mhm. Right.
You know what I mean? So no big, no big. But so we didn't know we had this stuff coming. Yeah, I had to come into my own. My own received me not. We had the sun give us a smiley face. We had the sun deity appear, you know, on the sun. We had the spaceship come in. You remember when the comet came through and showed the shield and protected the earth? You know, we had all this stuff happening through our journey, the 70 wonder, 70 week wonder, 70 year, whatever. All that stuff manifested during our term since I came to my seat. And so that was like me coming to my seat from all them years from 203 all the way up. That history lesson y'all just gave me a while ago. That's all in the Declaration Decree. That's where you came from. You got a track record. So now you had to come of age. You know what I'm saying? So now it's your time to sit in your seat. And so and you had to do the session because you got authority, you got power, you got land, you got treaty. So you got to do a session. We, through diplomacy, we had to keep growing because there ain't nobody that got no state. So, and then the United States, of course, they want to do everything they can not to assist us. Why?
Because once they assist us, they finito out of here.
It don't exist.
Don't exist.
So we got to come to terms.
Yep.
Because they so confused. They say, "Oh, the president wrote a decree. He can't write no damn decree. He can write an order." Then you see down in the foot, "Oh, the executive order that he wrote. That ain't no damn. That's an order, a decree and an order too." So they're trying to attempt like he's a king, but he writing orders as the president. And you see, he can't get. He trying to get all that stuff right on his record because he want to sit as a sovereign, but he ain't no king. Can never be, not in that jurisdiction. So you see, he got to go to court. He got taxes. They came to me the same way, didn't they? What I do? Created my own damn state. Told their ass up them. They can only do it one time. So he ain't no damn king. Never will be. So just like you see how you wrote the Babylon story out, you can write the United States story out. It ain't no but time for now. Enjoy yourself. What I say, enjoy yourself. Have some fun. They're already here. They're coming. They already got time. Ain't nobody in mortified business. Ain't nobody the master. Come on, man. Y'all need to wake up. Y'all still want to play games. So y'all had to learn. So there were certain things y'all had developed, right?
Right.
Look how far y'all came in the last 2 years. Just learning how to run your state. You didn't go out there slanging no paperwork, acting stupid. You step back and learn and drill yourself till now you're ready to perform. It's number what?
Ambassadors.
Afternoon.
Ambassadors, right? National.
Right.
So you can move your ship. So how I feel? Woo. Man, you know that INRI getting ready to kick in. So, it's our year, man. So, third year. Don't know what's going to go down tonight, tomorrow night. But it's third year. And I had to get something straight because I ain't never closed the gate. Let's get that straight now. I said I stopped. I closed the door for the mortified deities because I was inherited 580 million. And it would just happen so that I got my 580 million on what day, y'all? 31st August 2023, right?
Right.
Kind of freaking crazy, right?
Decent birthday present if you ask me.
Then you got a smiley face, remember?
They got the smiley face.
You know, we got wind today. I didn't know. It's interesting that the Ecmye-Irkr race said that they came in 2023 and rescinded their pardon of the witches. We started laughing, you know what I'm saying? Because them niggas arrogant as hell, like they got that type of authority. They got that divine authority to pardon. And them niggas die. Fucking crazy as hell, man. You feel me?
Yeah. Very fair.
You know, so all right, so well, you know, tonight, then tomorrow night, that's that day. Tomorrow. It's the 3 days right here that we did before. Go back, let them tapes help y'all out there.
Yes.
That's a whole lot there.
Yes.
But, you know, they heard you too. They listen tonight. All of them listen tonight. But they know you coming. They know you're here. They know it's just a matter of time. But it's just like everybody else. They couldn't come tell you nothing. You had to. You had to. But what I did was I preserved everything, because when you look at a 10-year window, you know, since you started this thing, you're at 10-year window. So you always maneuver around that 10-year window, and your development was around that 10-year window. You think the first 10 years, okay? We had Chief Black Eagle, who y'all call Dr. York, or Chief Black Eagle. Y'all call Miles York one. You know, we'll deal with that later. But anyway, we have put him on as the commander in chief. So he advocated seat. Do you see that when you started? No. But that was all in that first 10 years. So that seat never got systematized. So by them advocating seat, then that more down in Georgia, getting domiciled as a clan chief forever. That commander chair could never be touched. You feel me?
Copy.
Only a sovereign crown prince could save that apostille. And that has been done. Don't give him once. See? So that's why you know I'm a sovereign crown all cap prince. From my royal bloodline and the Washington who own the damn land. Who on my territory now. He said, where you gonna start? Don't worry about what I'm gonna start. You would never guarantee to my pay where you're gonna be when I do stuff. You feel me? Because if you come along now, the thing you want is what? Greed and wealth. You ain't here to help build or help see anything. You want us to cater to your thinking or kneel to your ass. Excuse me. No, I'm not, excuse me. You know me. Y'all know me by now. Well, them tapes, boy, I was fired, boy. Y'all been glad I calmed down. You know that pain I went through calmed me down. You know that, right? Huh?
Yeah.
I'm still fired though.
Yeah.
Oh, look at y'all. Y'all mean. That's mean. But y'all ready to go there, right?
Yes, protector.
Okay.
Oh, you getting there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And then you see the job. The appointment will separate you from everybody again, but you have renegade people keep trying to attach themselves to you. So you got to straighten that out. And now your appointment is gone, then your session. So now it's just for y'all to perform, right?
Right.
You know, so how I feel? Cool. I mean, you know, just you just had to realize it. I had to realize that there's just certain things. There's just certain things that ain't gonna happen. I cut my camera off for a second. certain things ain't gonna happen until you get to your seat. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So, you go on certain journeys, and it's all about your seat. You find rivers, you find stuff, you see in the skies, comets show up. Like now, you see, you got a comet out there, Atlas. That's not the name of it, just the laboratory observatory that has picked it up. But it's a hairless comet. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
It's during your time right now. All this stuff is happening. All the Christ series, that's done. Them cats. That boy that just won a new president, that's their new false prophet up there. But it's done. The stars and the sky will never line up again. All that's done. Who's sitting in that seat, y'all?
You are.
No, they're just sitting there, I'm moving it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing stuff, writing stuff. I'm saying, making that seat, boom. And everybody didn't see it, did they?
Nah.
They want you to run out there and challenge. You get on the radio, talk, block. Oh, man, hell with that bullshit. I'm about to raise my damn flag, right?
Right.
Right.
Yeesh. No, that's right.
Right one.
Outside of that, what you want? We don't deal with their citizens. Remember, the code in the United States code is what?
Christian
All of
codes. Black.
All that code, go look at that code. Penal code. But there ain't no damn law. That's why that boy trying to be a king now. The way they set it up. But there ain't no damn law. But in that code, what it say? Until you have what? Gain citizenship nationalized with a what? Foreign state or foreign
state.
country.
Mm-hmm.
You are still a what? You are
U.S.
considered a what?
U.S.
A citizen
United
of
States.
this state and the what? United States. So you see? So you got all the Moors group, all the organizations out there, they can't get outside of what? They can't get outside of the first code. See? You don't want to do it. For your foreign national, your own country. Today they didn't know it existed, you can't create it. Some call that magic.
Mm-hmm. Right. Something they never seen before. Magic, yeah.
But I'm a little taunt. Little taunt. I ain't so sure to know that. No taunt. Walk by me every day,
Right.
Y'all remember these, don't you?
Shackles.
Oh, yeah.
You ain't seen them in a while.
Mm-hmm.
They look a little cleaned up. Polished.
Got river water on them fucking dog. Y'all see that frog? Y'all see that silver fraud out there? That's why David Middle's so deep, right? They got a silver coin going out there. His boy market his silver and everything with his head on a silver dollar, silver coin, right? And that shit is defiant though. That's not even real money. They got it on the silver. Take away the equity of the silver. United States of America.
Repeat that again, Protector.
No, I'm just talking about that new silver dollar they got. They keep popping up the silver dollar with my new president on there. I said, boy, he marketing himself like a motherfucker. Don't he?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I see you got that, United States of America, so it shows you under that jurisdiction. But it's on the claim of life or quantum court. It has no value because it's what David did with the 50-star flag that they run around acting fools on.
Mm-hmm.
See, you change the game because they can't get outside your constitution. A lot of people don't know that. That's why they moved the way they did to bring this boy in. We go. You know, y'all know back in when that boy raised the flag. When the King Muhammad raised the flag, the 6th. When he raised that flag.
2019.
19.
2019.
19, right? Y'all remember? So that's when you send out. That's when the judicial and the Congress, I brought them into the arena of the state that's coming in. So Roberts at the Supreme Court, he got that with his office. So they knew what they had done. They knew for the first time. So then when you seen that boy came in the first time, you seen them take that Mueller case, and they had to take that off the record. Why? Because they was in violation of Article 2, Section 4 of the Constitution. Still in violation of the article. But they can't bring it up to the court, because that's why he's doing his best to control the courts. Is that a maneuver? But under your jurisdiction, you can bring that up to the court. Because it's that seat has got to be an honor. So you can't violate that honor of the seat. So you're in violation of Article 2, Section 4. That's in violation right now. That's why they're trying to get that conviction, felon, all that stuff through all. That's they're in violation of Article 2, Section 4. By him not putting his hand on the book or the Bible, well, you can't put his hand on the Constitution. They ain't got one. It's a democracy. What Constitution? That Constitution ain't got no value. Ain't got no equity. What the equity at? How you charging taxes? You got a Constitution in. What the equity? Come on now. You got trillions of dollars in debt. What you got citizens paying for debt they can't afford. You got many people living on the street and they're taking their money because they control their birth certificate and they paying all this money on the card. These cats can't even get off the street. They want to give them enough money on the back of their Social Security card to put them in a house. Man, much money they can tell them people.
Right.
They can build them people $1 million out of damn house on all the equity on the back. How you think? Listen, every order that's signed out off the president comes out that Social Security System Trust. That's trust fund, dog. And these people ain't crazy on what the hell they talking about. They tripping. But so that's why you have to move away from that stuff. Because they mad. It's mad out there. We don't understand contract.
Right.
So you got your own way now. So how I feel? Be outside that mess? Be outside that fake God worship? You can stand on your land because you know it's your land and can't nothing touch you. You had it's a growing field because you everybody being hit a certain way. Whatever you done had to acquire throughout this discrimination world you're born in, and then you had to deal with all the house niggas who you didn't kneel to them before you get to the slave master. You just outcast. So you're gonna have to be a drug dealer, or boxer or rapper to make anything. You feel me?
Right.
And you see what happened to uneducated motherfucker. That old click court sets thing out there. Shoot. You think that boy won? Shit, they got about 50 of them. they just ain't got buffs. They got plenty of sex courts out there. That's going on every weekend. He just got a little exposed because he messing with the wrong people.
Right.
Feel me? So that's some contract I tell y'all, keep warning y'all about. Can't go out there violate no contract like that. See, if you violate that contract, you hurt a lot of people. See how many people hurt? That's because of ego. He's supposed to stay lower to that contract. Can't take nothing with you. I don't care damn how rich you are. When your black ass die, ain't shit going with you. I don't think you got a fancy ass casket and a fancy ass pallbearers, and that's all you got. You ain't carry shit with you. You're lucky you don't get robbed at night when they bury your ass. You feel me?
Grave diggers, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Ellen.
So what else they got? They ain't offering shit. They don't know eat and get fat. Trump done messed them up. That boy offered now he messed them up. Say they number male and female now. I said, boy, he done threw a 5-star man. I said, woof. I said, that's some crit. Woof. All right, fuck, man. 3/4 of the military like that. Tell y'all they gonna start dancing. You remember he had that video, what was that song?
Many men.
No, yeah, what was that song he was singing at his rally? Welcome to the YMCA, right?
Oh yeah, the YMCA joint. Okay.
That's how them soldiers gonna be out there.
For all the young people out there.
We tired of fighting and throw down the flag, though.
The YMCA was a singing group back in the day. If you look it up on YouTube, see the video, you understand what Protector talking about. They would call it Village People. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, he playing that, and then he come out. He played this song, then come out and say, "There's no more the male and female world now." I'm like, dog, you sound so backwards. Why would you play that song then? Y'all didn't hear me then. Y'all didn't catch it then.
Yeah, started.
He worried about great again.
I'm doing I'm still having a problem with that when the words he got. Make America great again. I'm still doing my best. That when was America great?
Right.
So now they trying to say 1800. I'm like, well, what greatness did you have in the 1800s? It was great in 1770, before 1774, when the emperor that's when you had your sovereignty. They stole your sovereignty in 1775 with $100 million gold. And then they had it documented in the Constitution. Them the Moorish privileges came from the emperor, not no damn president. They play games all they want. You don't know the truth.
They talking about
how you gonna make America great again without telling the truth? You
yeah,
living on a lie now. That shit $30-something trillion in debt because of that goddamn lie they were living on. The fuck? You gonna go to $100 trillion in debt? Now they're trying to get crypto to hide that shit. But you can't hide it from a trust. How pay that damn trust now. Can't run away from that. Dictator or not, can't run away from that. I bet they missed me, right? We ain't been out here about 4 months, right?
Cooling out.
Man, just developing, bro. Just like y'all, just like now. We gonna have these 3 days and we'll see them in April. Maybe. I mean, we ain't got time. You feel?
Right.
You know, we opening up the website, the university, academy, so everybody who we talked to before and they want to study, we ready for them now. If they want to set up, we can have a call, I think, every week, right? And then with them, to make sure they straight, they want to open up, they got something to bring to the table. We just ain't got time for no writers. You feel me? You gotta have some type of skills, right?
Yes.
Instead of talking, right?
Yes.
Because you talking sovereign state status, they ain't never heard that kind of talk. They hear organization. And let's get something straight too. And this apostille stuff that's running around out there on the market. I'm gonna say it because I had to explain it twice. I ain't explained no more. Listen, I gave y'all understanding apostille 1, apostille 2, apostille 3. So you got all these Moorish groups out here now trying to say their stuff, their paperwork bullshit is apostille. It's all number 2. They ain't got no damn state. I got the state, but we got the state. They ain't there another. Okay, so don't try to compare us or attach us to any of that madness that he can't say try attempting to do. But as the ambassadors go out and take care of their business, we're gonna shut that shit down anyway. But anyway, just letting you know on the real tip that little paperwork y'all got, that's number 2. That make you in the jurisdiction of the Secretary of State seal. You can't go outside of it. If you got the state or whatever, Jersey, Pennsylvania, whatever, where you in the jurisdiction, you ain't outside of the Constitution of 1776 for that state. So you under that state. As long as you abide by whatever the state says you got to abide by, you can run that little organization like everybody else do. Set your little code up, that's fine. But you ain't outside, you ain't got no venue. So let's get that straight. Did I get that straight once and for all? So 1 is for state to state. 2 is can't get outside the United States Secretary of State. So that means they can't get outside the judicial administration of the courts.
Right.
See? That's why they got like international arena inside of their district court. Because they can't, even the United States can't go into the international court at the head. That's why they be threatening. Going to sanction the judges and shit, but they can't enter. Because of what?
They owe a debt
What's
Because of what?
to the sovereign.
Because of what?
They owe a debt
They
to the
only did to
sovereign.
who?
You.
What flag is that gold under?
This
Same
48
colors on my
star.
crown, right?
Mhm.
Amazing, ain't it?
Mhm.
That Don Pedro made this in 1956. When Morocco got his state back, right? You see it, don't you? And then you see the 48 star, look at the crown. Even got the gold on it, see?
Even got the gold on it. That's a bar. That's a bar protector. You got the gold on it.
You know, when they look at the 50 star flag, they think they the shit.
Right.
No, I got the 48 star that I know worth how much, y'all?
Honey Mary Plus.
How long the equity go by to, y'all?
Woo.
How long it go by to?
1774.
Thank you. You got some John talking about who? You better who gonna catch up? It go by to when? Continental Army, Continental Marine,
The Marines,
Continental Navy, right?
Mhm.
Now you see that boy that boy that's sitting in that seat, right? See him trying to go to Abraham Lincoln, trying to act like he Abraham Lincoln. He be cracking me up. see, they doing their best, man. It's funny to me. I enjoy them though. That's our sister country. They still a vast state. That's what made him mad, right? He's so mad. He said, I'm
Yeah.
gonna take land. Oh, dog, treaties don't work that way, man. That's why treaties for. See, if you had a sovereign state, you work a treaty out with these countries. You feel me? But since you're not, I'm Bogart. I'm colonialism. I ain't got no damn money. I'm still gonna take it.
Yeah, they're talking about the treaty they got with Panama. Yeah,
No treaty. That's why I told y'all.
right.
That's why I told y'all this. It's a mockery. Same thing the Pope said. Every president outside of Abraham Lincoln is a fraud. I don't give a damn how much you like him. How many damn flags you lower half staff? Don't make damn. All of them still burning hell. Give a fuck. What are they gonna do? Call Jesus? Last time I checked, that nigga vacated his seat. Oh hell, they gonna call God over here. Okay, call him. That nigga vacated his seat last time we checked. Oh no, they gonna call all over, fool. Call him. You know, it's this. You think all that war going on based on a God concept? Come on, man. I ain't seen damn flag with Jesus on it. All on it. On nothing on these damn flag. I seen Ukraine, some damn yellow and blue. I seen the United States, some damn red, white, and blue. Where Christ at? At least Trump came in and tried to say, well, put Trump on that motherfucker, you feel me? Hey, look, you think you can violate the Constitution? No, you need to be swearing to something inside a damn flag. Then you gonna come out and die for a flag, then you ask Jesus to save your ass? That's stupid. Woo. Madness, man. Well, they can give me a good car and a fat ass house and some gold sinks and a plane, goddamn. All right. That's why we got a soul and you got a spirit. See? Because spirit ain't worth a damn. Soul is every damn thing. Feel me? So that's why I say in that day and time, what? Even the elite gonna be what?
Full trick.
Trick, confused. Why? Because that web, internet, got you trapped, don't it? Look at us now. Look at the internet. Look what we're doing. All over the damn world, right?
Right.
Oh, no. What you got? So, how'd I feel? Whew. What else I got for y'all? Well, we keep kicking. It's just development, so y'all. And then seeing y'all develop, where you had to understand that it ain't just about having no damn paperwork. It's about knowing how to represent that paperwork and allow that paperwork to have a venue so that you can represent that paperwork. And you can open up your own bank. You can operate your own court. You can operate your own head of state. Feel me? So that's the difference than someone attempting to be a leader, and because they got some following or birthright, or like in New York, you got 20,000 niggas on one block. Okay, so you come and say, "Man, I ain't supposed to go back to King Tut. Oh, he's the new leader. Oh, damn!" And you come on TV, you got every time you show, you got a packed house, and you ain't got shit to offer for the conversation. Then you try to come in with a trust self, trying to work it through a trust, but you learn. You feel me? But you still can't be a foreign national in your own country. So yeah, it can make his life better. I don't fault you. You're doing the same damn thing. But I had to step up and do my own thing. So yeah, if you want to be outside of that venue, outside of that, you might as well be an agent. That's what you is anyway. You got a social security card and a birth certificate and a driver's license. Y'all don't realize driver's license means you owned by that state. You're a state citizen. You got a commercial license, at least you're doing commerce for your birth certificate. That's a commercial contract. They so that boy say, hobby boy, he's so damn stupid. You see what I'm saying? So you just got to deal with these folks.
Yeah.
So you can be a Muslim, but you ain't got to be about them. You feel me? So how I feel? Ready to roll, brother. That's my year. I had to sit. They said, everything homeboy said I had to go through, I did, remember?
Right.
So that's what, 3 days now?
Mm-hmm.
That's 3 days of us, right? 3 years of them, right?
Right.
So we're on our 3rd day. So we finna, that's what we said. They said, oh, I thought you were coming. We said 3 days. We said give us time, right? Oh, we didn't know 3 days meant 3 years. Duh. 1,000 years to us is like a day to the Lord, right?
For real. No.
We quit, right? All right. So,
No.
so that's all right with y'all? I
good.
can't even give you everything you need, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So we're gonna get some questions from your bio protector. All right. So first question up is, please explain your bio and the importance of showing your authority.
Oh, because anytime you got to realize is that you are the newcomer on the world scene. So you have people out here claiming authority that ain't got no damn authority. Then you have people out here claiming authority whose authority ain't no power than Burger King president, but they just control the military at this point on certain levels with democracy. So you got same military on the land. Okay, so the purpose, because you have to show your supreme authority and your jurisdiction, because you got land. You got everybody claiming you got gold and do something. You got land, and you got them digging gold off your land. So the bio is who I am. Everybody do a bio, whether they're an attorney. They be cracking me up. Them niggas be saying they're lawyers. I'm like, man, y'all open y'all court. I guarantee you they take it off the market in America. Because they're attorneys, esquires. They ain't no damn lawyer. They're attorneys. Turn your ass over. They're attorneys. They claim they're lawyer. They ain't no damn lawyer. If you're a lawyer, you bring the damn law. You got pinnacles from the UCC that you transform into codes of each state. And you tell people they violate law when they only violate the damn code. Because you ain't no damn sovereign state. So you hide it right in plain sight. Feel me?
Copy.
So Bio, you coming with an E, Imperial, and an I. They ain't never seen that before. They seen the I through Morocco, but they ain't never seen the E. E go back to the Washita. That's land. They tell that on Mark 17:13. Oh, really? Look what happened on 17:13. Go check your record. Go look at Haiti, Caribbean. Look at them when they got established. On whose land? That's Washita land. Olmec. He dug the Maya land. Now he got his own full faith and credit. Sovereign state. People say, you get attached to King Louis XX. You got that question. That's Demon Song Rule. The Watchdog. So it got lost when he came over here. And they got him written off as dead at 12 in jail. But he had a bloodline out over here that I'm the 8th Marquis. If I'm the 8th, that means they got a 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 down to him. But I come along and give it full faith and credit that England or France couldn't do, won't do, and can't do because they lost the revolutionary and they ain't got no monarchy. Only they had to get it from Spain, who hold that title over them for that seat. I don't need to explain that because I'm the protector and they can't protect us. They got to come to me. Like that shit, huh? Why y'all think France came over here with the borders in office now and plant a new tree? Because they had to create another contract. What was that contract, y'all?
Say that again, protector.
They had to create another contract. When France came over, when the borders in office now came over before and planted that tree at the White House, new beginnings. That's because they had to create new friendship because that contract they had was gone. Why? Because I canceled out with the Constitution. They had to get a new what? They had to get a new what were they got a what over in Britain corporate state for that so they can continue that fraud on the what was that y'all gotta keep up with it. That state they created up when the United States did, I told you I said in the act when the Secretary of State broke his leg, Kerry. And they had to get another shell company.
Okay, the shell company.
You know, shell company. The Pope put out an order, motu proprio.
Right.
And they violated the order. That's why you see England, de facto Elizabeth never left town after that order went out. She never left Scotland or France or England. And right here now, they say they canceled the pardon in 2023. He says funny, ain't it? Like they got the authority or some king living, you can cancel out. Nigga, please. See the Royal Cross appeared to me out there. You can't go make this stuff up. Crown was made before I was born, fit my head. See? So you can't make this stuff up. So they trying to perpetrate their fraud. But they tell you that in all their writings that they so arrogant and lust with their power. I mean, look at this cat they got in office now, criminal. I mean, this boy's a convicted felon. And you tell them you got people locked up for a bag of weed. And because he got money, come on, man. So you free people that help you get to create this madness. He created all this. All the court cases he created. Since he came down the escalator. That porn star crap, that was his thing he pulled out, not yours. He made all his followers pay for all that crap he doing. As if it's agreed upon. But he ain't help nobody. He can't. There ain't nothing he can do to help nobody. He can't even help himself. There ain't nothing in that office for him to do. There ain't no salvation in that army, in that office. They give you a little more money here and there. That's it. They can't give you no salvation. Please. If the mind thing is gone in their age and people losing their mind, well, keep living. Because the food ain't changed. The water ain't changed. Everything got worse. So whatever they did to keep your brain and shut your brain off, where you forget who the hell you are. What's the need of writing an order? You gonna forget who the hell you is 10 years later. I mean, look at some of them boys that sat in the office when they left. They didn't know who the fuck they was. And they great now, and you go to history books. They great. The great. The great.
Can't be too great. You can't remember who you is.
Yeah.
You got a
What
question?
salvation is that? Did I answer that question?
Yeah, you did. You got a question in the chat. It says, why did France plant the tree and not Great Britain?
Oh, because they got a new shell company in Britain. France has started a new friendship with the United States outside of that shell company. But why would Britain have to come over and do it anyway? The Social Security, all of the citizens are already under Britain. The land ain't. Citizen is. You used to have a Social Security card. You didn't. That's a bond on your birth certificate. That if you got a Social Security Administration, that's not a United States organization. That's owned by the Britain Crown. And the gold that she holds, that's a bond. That's why the Moors and all the militia boys started writing off that. They call it a prepaid account. Social Security Civil Trust. That's a bond that you give them the opportunity to write off of by UCC 3-419 by accommodation. Every time the officer of the president signs an executive order, it's writing off of that trust, that bond.
All
So
right.
they don't roll up $36 trillion off your birth certificates, your bond. They treat you like shit. Unless you got currency to pay your way out of shit. Or part of some secret society. They, large or whatever. Masons, all that shit is all involved. All that shit. Q-Dog, Cap, all that shit is all click the fuck out. Look. It's like now, it's funny as hell. You got the mega Jesus and you got a Democrat Jesus. That shit funny as hell.
That's wild.
Every time that boy breathe, they saying something. He turned this way, they saying something. He signed an order, they saying something. They want to know how many pieces of toilet tissue wipe his ass with. They saying something. I'm like, boy, they are tripping. Who they tripping?
All right. You got a couple questions from YouTube.
Come on.
All right, cool. So you got Derenki. What role does the treaties play in the reestablishment of the sovereign republic and the reclamation of the lands?
Well, treaty, it ties you to contracts that have equity with the gold. So, in the sign a treaty, you got to own land. The reason why when the Yamasee government we created, and with the treaty with the Washita, United Washita, they done the money. And when that district court judge came in and ruled on that guy, the fight those boy down in Georgia case with that tax fraud shit, that Philly people got him in trouble with that W.A. Bennett didn't know how to operate. But anyway, that was she said that it wasn't a treaty with the United States. It was a constructed agreement, which is better. But the treaty with the United Washita that's what she just said. They couldn't touch that. But people tried to attach that and say we said that it was a treaty with the United States. We never said that. We had a treaty with the United Washita, which gave them permission to become or authenticated them as becoming a sovereign republic. They didn't know how to create a state, same way the Yamasee did. Okay? Well, I ain't gonna say that about Chief Black Eagle. I'm still give him credit because they didn't let us explain to him what was going on. So I just know he advocated seat. Okay, so if he knew what to do, if he would have stepped in it, we'd never know. But that seat don't exist no more. But that's what was going on with that treaty. Okay, when you say basically from the energy I felt that people say United States never recognized treaties anyway, because they're a democracy. They on the treaty they recognize one with Morocco. They can't recognize no treaty with the Native American tribes that's under BIA, or Bureau of Indian Affairs, because that's all Washita land. So they own the Indians, or whatever they call it, Chickasaw, Cherokee, Yamasee, all them tribes out of Idaho, Blackfoot, Apache. That's all Washita land. That's 300. That's part of the 3 million plus acres of Washita land on record. That's all. That go all up in Canada. When you start to see that boy name that's in the office now talking about owning Canada, go read our document. Canada is already part of our document. It's already part of that. We just came and moved the 1787 demarcation line. Or not demarcation line, that was the Northwest Ordinance. We removed that barrier because they can't put no barrier on our land. And they get mad and get glad as the ambassadors go out and take care of this. They will, we get things straightened out on their level. But that's what the notice of accession is. They had a chance to respond if they had true title to the land. Outside that, you're gonna try to bogart it and use military force. But on our situation, the Grand Army Republic is already in motion by the Vatican, who already knew about the Republic and where the authority from Abraham Lincoln rests at. Because that's the last Republic president, Abraham Lincoln. Everything after that was fraud. Even the ones sitting in the seat today. Totally fraud. They only get diplomacy if you're in Air Force One. United States of America on there. Outside that, they're the United States. All day, every day. And ain't got no more authority than Burger King. I ain't said it. Go talk to the Vatican. The Vatican said it.
All right. Got another question.
Did I answer that question? Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah, you good. What is the difference between imperial and imperial?
Oh, well, imperial go back to the Washita deducted monument. That go back to the imperial empress, Saint Aya Maria. All right. And then I go back to Emperor Muhammad of Morocco. That was imperial. So when they say imperial privileges, or they say imperial white privileges, that you got the Caucasian man saying they got white privileges, well, that came from Morocco. That came from the red flag jurisdiction. Because the emperor had imperial white privileges under his banner. So when they dethroned the vizier of Morocco with the creation of the office of the president, well, that's why they hid all the records under the White House. Same thing in Casablanca, White House. Y'all still ain't caught it. Y'all been studying that shit for 100 years, still ain't figured that right.
All right, you got another question from...
Did I finish that though?
You did. Being that you brought up, I'll go here first. Being that you brought up white privileges and you noted that they were attached to the emperor, what exactly were those, or can you give an example of some of the white privileges?
Oh, well, you could. Yeah, I know my camel. This ain't my show. I can sit back. When it's time me to bring it on, I bring it on. Appreciate you though. What are you saying again now, brother?
I said, being that you had just talked about white privileges and said they was attached, that it was under the
you talking about like supreme authority?
Yeah, what exactly?
Well, you got to realize the diplomacy that a lot of countries got now came from your privileges.
Okay.
A lot of the diplomacy protocol that's established with the Vienna Convention, okay, that was from your privileges. That was how you perform. That's just that's the weight you have because you represented the royal house of the emperor. So they ain't seen that since they cut the flag down. So, you know what I'm saying? So they still didn't tell you where you buried it. You had it.
No.
They must be still living there.
A lot of us didn't know it was an emperor over here. That's a whole new chapter.
Remember, Kingdom of Morocco. It says Kingdom of Morocco. That make it was outpost.
Things that make you go, All right.
I clean it all back. That's why we don't need to fly the green star for that Kingdom of Morocco jurisdiction. We have equity and venue under the red flag, but we ain't got to fly the green star because we're not gonna disrespect our contract or disrespect our brothers. That's the Kingdom of Morocco. That's King Mohammed VI. He got jurisdiction over that flag. I'm not gonna dishonor him like that. For what? Why would I want to fly the red and green flag in a court or outside my house and I ain't got no contract with him? Because Drew Ali flew it? Drew Ali never established anything but a corporation. That was it in Divine National Movement, but they still ain't figured that out. They got temples. That's just like churches. I don't see why they ain't got an ATM machine in them. They should be like these big cathedrals. They got the same, they're all the same 501c3. Or the religious, I guess, or 28. Well, they can't do nothing else. Muslim groups are the same way. They ain't do nothing for you. They give you a good sermon. Tell you what not to eat and when not to eat. That's gonna make you live. Nigga, I ain't seen none of them niggas pass death. Some niggas got pork chop in their mouth a little long, so them niggas that ain't there people in their life. You can't eat that stuff, man. It's bad for you. Nigga, you gonna die anyway. Feel me?
Right.
It ain't good for you. Leave it alone. Well, don't play that. You gonna live forever if you eat it, or you gonna die and go to hell if you eat it. It's gonna tear your system up, make your brain lose your brain. So if you're gonna make you lose your brain, why you eat it? Then you want somebody to take care of you as you get older, because you don't know shit. I'm still amazed how they say that guy voted for Kamala Harris. The one that passed away. Still just can't. He didn't know his toe from his left toe, so I'm trying to figure out how he vote. But anyway,
You talking about Jimmy Carter?
I ain't calling no names. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. You got another question from YouTube. Princess Nefertiti Iona. It says, greetings. What would you say to most of our Aboriginal people who are basically just surviving? What can they do immediately to make small changes to protect themselves?
Nothing. Ain't nothing you can do. If you got a Social Security card and birth certificate, you got to buy whatever you're going to do to survive on that energy. So you ain't sovereign and you're not indigenous. Everybody got blood to the land, but you got to be able to attach yourself so you can live off the land. But everybody got little hookups to go to UN, try to get recognized, try to build little NGOs with salvation on the land and feed yourself. I mean, that's something we do. We've been doing that for years. But you still got that hammer on the back of your damn neck, and you can't build the way you want to build, or do it the way you want to do it because you already got a hammer on the back of your neck. So that's why we did what we did. So outside of that, where your culture at? You got a docket. So you got to grow yourself. I mean, we got outdoor shit right now, for real. But they're gonna open back up very soon. So and I'm doing my best not to make it complicated. So the price can go way up. So I'm doing my best, but y'all if you're gonna run, I ain't got a problem showing you how to run. But you gotta dock yourself before you can move. If you claim some type of indigenous or on the Foreign Sovereign Immunity Act, or if you want to got a BIA, I mean you got a little full faith credit there that you can go deal with certain banks, deal with Indian tribes with that type of casino stuff. But Bush era, they kind of closed all that down. The Geechee down in South Carolina, they got a little venue, but they ain't outside of South Carolina jurisdiction. So they still on that They still got a hammer on the head. You got the indigenous up in North Carolina, all that. The plain indigenous live off the land, you know, got the culture, but they still got that Social Security card. And that's their birth certificate. They can't get outside of it. Over here, we drop all that. And that way you drop, that's your revenue. Because you're going to transfer it over to your state. That's what they're working on now. That's what, because I just told you, until you're a citizen of national, your own state. Well, we have our own state, so you don't belong to them no more. But you gotta survive over here. So you gotta go get your what? Your birth certificate transferred over your state. That's a gift of all gifts. But so don't let that stop you from getting on the ship or the fee. But it's gotta go up. Because United States, they're $8,000 and more. And then you still got to get an attorney. That's another $5,000. So that's almost $15,000 to be neutralized in the United States. You talking about coming over to a foreign sovereign country that's able to do business in its own country and dock your birth account over to your own state? Shit. That might win over a lot of y'all here, right? That's all I can say. You know, you got a lot of people out there, organic, study, but you got your own state. So you can bring all that culture and buy what you want, go where you want, when you want. You ain't got to fly their planes no more. You got your own. You got wealthy, whatever you want to do. You don't want to stay in that hotel, hell with them, build your own. We already started. It's called, we got what we call it, y'all? Trading post that they designing. You ain't got to do nothing for them. You don't need a bank. You don't need nothing. You got your own normal global bank. Do all your finance wherever. Well, you doing that's why they open it up. So they can get these jobs filled. So y'all come in and move your state. You ain't got to never say that never again. You're a foreign national in your own country. You're a diplomat wherever you go. That help you out?
They let me know that helped out on YouTube. We got a couple more protector.
Good.
Yeah. Can you explain the significance of, quote, an official act of state?
The who?
Can you explain the significance of a, quote, official act of state?
Oh, I mean, the official means recognized. That's all. When Obama stood up and said, the United States people, they found all kind of stuff. But when he get up and announce the United States crew should not speedboat, and then go visit the Pope a year later on your Constitution to establish your Constitution, that makes it official.
Copy.
So when you look at your Constitution, you have an official Constitution of land that's backed by equity. $100 million to go. Seriously. So that's why they're official. They cut all that madness out there with the organizations claiming they got a state or they got some Moroccan empire or all that kind of shit. You feel me? They ain't got nothing official.
Right.
They can't get outside that. They can't get outside that corporation. What authority gonna make you a judge, or what authority you got gonna make you a sultan or emperor or what is it? What is the other one? Khalifa?
Mayor.
You know what I'm saying? What
Right.
authority?
Right.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? Because the authority of the Moors, the Pope told you under the civil orders, he wrote 14 that was what? American state citizens.
American state.
So whatever you saying that trace back to some history lesson that boy in Philly gave you, that's out there on the market, that a lot of this stuff out there on the market circulating, that he say, okay, good history lesson, but on the sovereign tip, the Pope said is you got to be that contract is under jurisdiction of American state citizen and the American states. So you got that comes under the country of United States that states if you claiming that type of what? Authority.
Which leads us into the next question about the importance of an apostille. Since we're talking about
apostille process is that came from that same thing we talked about earlier, from the sovereignty of the emperor. Okay, that came from that jurisdiction. Okay, so from that you had the royals, to establish their sovereignty, backed by gold to write off, constitutional weight of the people, create trusts on the people, and the people don't fully understand the contract. So the government control the people. All right. So through that, you have people going out around the world, like you see over in America, claiming to be Moors and Moors royalty and all that shit, and might get contracts. Okay. So under the UN, when they formed after the Second World War, and the United States took over because they had to go, or they were holding the gold. The UN contract in 45 like then established make it more proper. So they created what they call apostille process, so that you can weed out all these fake royals, or and not countries ain't signing all these bilateral contracts and then finding out the person ain't got no royalty at all. You feel me? So they created an apostille process. So when you recognize through that system, at the Secretary of State system, at that level, where that comes under that puts full faith and credit under your state. Now, how so now you got to weigh it out. Like you see all the other states out here, and they got constitution. You say all that republic, okay, but they got private contract with the United States for the United States to come in and overpower everything they say. Well, that's the contract they done submitted to the United States. We never and can never do no such thing as that, where they come in and control your whole state because they corrupt, and they want to control all the industry, and then lend you money that you can never pay back, and then they lend you money on no money, but the dollar ain't got no damn weight. See the mockery?
All the game.
So, they created the apostille process so that you can wean that out. So if you got a sovereign state, well, you can write off whatever you want to pay off your state debt, if you got debt, through the usage trail at the UN they established. Well, that's like IBOEs, debt, bond discharge, debt, all that stuff. And you pay it off from state to state. You got the morals out there trying to say their person can pay off that type of debt when you ain't got no damn venue. So they're trying to establish they some type of executive when they can never be the executive. They can be a secure party if they dock themselves right. That makes security agreement, bond, all that stuff. You feel me? To be able to operate that way. But 99% of them don't even know what they're going to go over their head anyway. Because they think they can get some nationality paperwork and they can pay whatever. And now they say they claim to be some L or they or bay that they ain't got no venue to dock nothing in. You can't do nothing with it. It ain't got no venue to do nothing. It's waste of ink.
Copy that.
So you now it's your time. Some of y'all been on the ship, and we start this third year tomorrow. You feel me? And the next day or 20, not really. And you see what you had all them crazy ass thoughts and ideology from out there on the market, and look how hard you had to fight yourself to understand how to run a damn sovereign state. And you see some of them who talked a good game back in the day, they ain't nowhere on here no more. So why? They was agents when they came on here. Or they wanted to be something else when they came over here. So we had to get them long enough to walk. Expose their ass. You feel me? And what they end up doing? Falling off ship.
Falling off the ship.
Because it was supposed to be in nowhere. Because I told you this is a last ship. So now you see, and I said, he said what? When he comes, he's going to come what? Small. Well, out of 7 billion, 0.92 million people on the earth, I think 100 is small. I would think.
Very small.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I got another one for you.
All
right.
So
So How is Mount Arafat Embassy created and under what authority?
Well, that goes back to you got going back to you go all back to the 70s. You trace that all the way back to you trace that all the way back to Ansar Allah, or you take that all the way back to Chef Daoud. Peace be upon him. When he established Chief Black Eagle as the head of the law that was recognized or under protection of Sudan on a diplomatic level, protection on that level to bring in Ansar Allah. That was a whole new breed of Islam. You had Pakistani Islam, you had a Saudi Arabian Islam. You know, they were bringing that type of Islamic, which is Sunni, okay? And then you had a Shia Islam who came from Iran, and they still fighting to this day. That a lot of people don't realize. The whole shit with Israel, all that's going back with the two sons of Ali. You know what I'm saying? So you got the Shiite, then you got the Sunni. That's right here in America. You feel me? You got Shiite, you got Sunni, but that branch came out of Sudan. The chief came under was Ansar Allah. Okay, that came under that venue. So that venue lasted until 90, when the chief back then, Chief Black Eagle, or they call him Manubri Rakata back then, or if say Chief Malachi-York, he dropped Islam, and Islam dropped him. So he lost that protection from that arena that was established back in the 60s with Chef Daoud and that Ansar Allah. So then he wrote the Constitution, the United Walking Nation of Moors Constitution, that he adopted in 92. And that 208-1992 number, that's the number that's docked on record at UN that represent that Constitution. Remember, the Emperor's number 215-93. So that made the Moor Constitution with Chief to establish that venue that they asking about. Okay? So when we adopt the Constitution under the state, that's when he said now the Constitution has a home. Because whatever he attempted to do with Liberia and the other African nations they said they over there playing with, it never got off the foot. They never violate any contract they got with the chief. If they say they nationalized Malachi-York, okay, well, that ain't who locked up in jail. So they never violate that contract. His family and his followers got him locked up behind a Dwight York, whoever that guy is. So you got to get past that venue first. So you can't go say the African people or nations didn't represent when he locked up on the alias that they allowed, they paid for it, didn't they? But anyway, he signed everything over to a foreign state, the name of government under Chief Black Eagle Thunderbird. So that's that live being. That's why I say there ain't nobody got no right to speak nothing, even him. But it's all on the rights of a foreign state. But your court ain't set up yet to handle these matters, which you know y'all working on. So until then, we just keep moving. You feel me? So under that venue that was established with Chef Daoud and the Sudan era, from what I know, I'm gonna put no fact on this, because it came from de facto down in Georgia. Part of his name is Live Teeth. So let's get that straight, okay? But they were reported that there was 2 charters. Whether you believe it or not makes me no difference, because we took our charter and you see where we at now. So that's fact. But he created 2 charters. I think one with the brother that looked kind of like him in Boston, and then the other charter with Philly, and then Holy Tabernacle, all that. Then that became CMYE-IRK Embassy. And then CMYE-IRK Embassy got a treaty with United Washita Ecmye. And then we established the Yamhill neighborhood government via CMYE-IRK Embassy because a treaty can't be of government. So we established the government. We put Chief Black Eagle as the government via CMYE-IRK Embassy, who had created the contract in the first place. So did that answer that question?
Yeah, that was good. And you brought some new insights. Yeah, that was cool. All right.
Did I ask that question about full faith and credit?
No, it was about what authority was embassy created.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Full faith and credit. Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
So from that, we got the state, which I was on the contract. And then we got Colin Powell. He signed in a foreign state. So then the foreign state docked the Constitution under it, which systematized the foreign state. But the head of the foreign state was locked up, and they refused to tell him the truth. So he ended up abdicating his seat. So then that opened up the Constitution, which is organic now, to be revised, which became the Imperial CMYE government. First of all, Constitution. And then 213, I wrote the Imperial CMYE government. The one we sent out is the first one was the cover from 207 CMYE, the embassy government attached together because of me being in two states at the same time. And then the 213 separated that and created the Imperial CMYE government. And then the Vatican or the Pope came out with a civil order and advised me to change that into a republic. When the Declaration came out in 19, the one that the board that's sitting in the office now got, that was the Imperial CMYE government for the republic. So you see how we kept elevating from that contract that was dropped in 92. So 2002, 2012, 2022, that's 30 years. So you seen that project start, and it took 30 years to see your way. Or less than 30, but it was 213 when I changed it over. You feel me?
Copy.
So 20 years. That 20 year wasn't ago again, so 212 is when I wrote the Constitution, right? So 292, 202, 212, right? Constitution. And then I put the CMYE government Constitution 13. Then that 10-year one ended up 23, 24, right? Where we at right now, right? So we started our new 10-year when 31st August last year, 2023, right? So we're in that first year or the third 10 year, and we stepping out on the scene, right?
Right.
That feel good, I don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all holding on, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So let me ask y'all a question. Y'all learned something so far?
Yeah. Many. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I've learned, but in this conversation, how hard it is to get a sovereign state off the ground.
Had to what?
Off the ground.
I didn't hear that first part.
I said I learned how hard it is to get a sovereign state off the ground.
It's not hard at all. It's about knowledge.
Well,
If you had the knowledge that you got now, when you stepped on the ship, you won't be talking now, you be running, right?
right.
So it's the knowledge-based level, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So you brought a lot from where you came because some of you was, thorough into your studying because you wanted salvation. And my brother was talking good part of the Anunnaki and bring you into that realm. But his followers allow that to go down the wrong path. You feel me? So they were never nothing but an organization anyway. See, so we took it and made a statehood out of it. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense to you?
That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense.
So now you got statehood, okay? Well, that he's statehood property. So you see, so instead of them coming to talk to you, they gonna hire some crooked attorney and just waste money because what they gonna do? We gonna come after them because that's our property. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You can for real.
Mm-hmm.
Anything dealing with your property got to come before your court. That's why you got a court. Anything the United States done did, everybody don't care. It's your property. Remember what Colin Powell said? What he say? I don't know what we're getting ourselves into.
But the United States is big enough, we can handle it.
United States big enough, we can handle it, right?
Right.
All right, let's handle it then.
Right. All right, so
How you say? We tied together forever. He can't go without me. We tied together forever.
All right. I got one more from this section. Please explain each part of your appellation.
I got about 20 of them. I mean, I keep going through changes, you know. Being a dweller, you know, you go through one zone, you create some miracle, and then they take you up past that zone. Then you get there, you're like, well, you can't be that. You can't be that person. Then you do something like, well, maybe you is. You know, so you have to take on the appellation so you can bring the energy of the appellation to you. But that's who you are. And so now you don't have to go through them because, you know, they want Billy, you know, Thomas, you know, Carr, you know, that's all they want. They can't have you being in a sacred energy because they can't control it. See, so when you get to certain levels, well, I done been, you outgrow what you were, you know. But when I first changed Khufu, because I won my case that they came up against with the post office, and they violated Khufu, and they refused to apologize. So that title would have been following me everywhere I went, and he was already being discriminated against. You feel me? Anyway, so that was just gonna bring you the racism, you know, more, you know. So I changed, so understanding the contract that we had created. Okay, well, you know, where you can become a foreign national in your own country, but you had to work from a trust. See, because a foreign national had to create a trust, and it had to be an irrevocable living trust because you're a foreign national in your own country. So you got to have something to operate. So now you work from the trust. So the trust gives you the bylaws on how to operate. But now you're not operating as a African American, you're operating as a trustee of your own trust. So then that way you create a business from your end, because that's a person, and then you work for the business. That's the only way you can operate. Okay. So that title, birth title, became that trust, and then you had Khufu to took Ranu El stepped on the scene. See? So when Khufu stepped on the scene, well, Khufu is the protector of the sacred writings and teaching. But you had a Khufu in Egypt. They see him as a pharaoh. They see him as a god. So when you say you Khufu, people try to play dumb, ain't never heard the name, then you say, oh, you know the pharaoh in Egypt named Pharaoh, Khufu. Oh, yeah. Then you see in their mind, say, oh, then they say, oh, so you think he God? You see? So, because you were doing, but they didn't know you were doing things that a God would do. You know, driving a truck off a freaking mountain and blink your eyes, you're at the bottom of the damn hill. That ain't no normal person.
Right.
See, so you can't go talk to the officials. You can't go talk to the reverends and the preachers. So I'm saying, and if we did attempt to do, I tell you what, the spirit came through my uncle out the water when he tried to attempt to baptize. You feel me? Then you go in the military, they come and tell you what they figured out. Figured out what?
You come on 1 in a trillion.
Figured out you coming around 1 in a trillion. Really? You know, one day when you read the Psalms and you come across the error, the wording of never believe what you hear, have believe what you see. Could you think of me? You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't getting kicked out of the Air Force. He said, no, you going back to be their boss.
Good.
Smoke cigar with me. Tell my man, I had about 3 big old folders full of paper. And Colonel Romano, I called his name so y'all know I'm all right? Brother keeper, right? Colonel Romano, he looked at, he first one talking about smoke cigar. He said, you can't pull it like weed now. I said, he said, you can't inhale it like weed, you know. He said, you can't inhale it. Who's that cracking up? he said, what you think of me? He had a big old file. He threw it in the trash can. He said, that's what we think about that file. He said, we kind of figure out you come along 1 in a trillion, 1 in a trillion. He says, so whoever the fuck you is, they ain't nothing we got for you. We can't do nothing but vibe with you. And they said they've been farmers in that kind of high school.
Huh.
And I mean, we were just buck wild in high school. We just were normal kids to us. Everybody else.
That was crazy.
You know, well, we were just normal.
Right.
And they, and those who know, I turned out good. You know. So even though they said you were going straight to hell, some said you're going to bust hell wide open. But you can't prove different. And you didn't need that God. Not in man. Because you didn't need that God.
Right.
But that's how they see what they want to do. They want to touch you.
Get some of that energy.
Try to put the hand on you. Come here.
Right.
No, you can't touch me. Yeah.
Want some of that good energy.
Listen, man, they done carried me past hell. And so that's what old head said. He said, ain't nothing stop you. You were at the bottom of the hell. You was at the bottom of the bottomless pit. And you walk yourself back up. Oh, who will touch you? He's there for you, boy. See, the spell that I put on myself, I wrote it. Now that's gotta be crazy, all right? Yes, how long you been? I don't know. I just heard that the oldest spell ever written is the one I did, and I ended up putting it on myself because I wrote it. So I don't know how long that's been. You tell me. You starting to get me?
Feel you. All right.
So we keep rolling, right?
That's all we can do is keep rolling.
So when you get up to where, let me see what's name to you. Let me see. Let me make sure I got all of them for you. Let me get that out of the way, right? When you get down, let's say, okay. All right, we talked, that was Khufu, right? Then you get down to Thunderfire. Okay, that was appellation that was granted to me from the Crown Prince Ramsey Bey of Washington, who had the Empress of the Washington full authority and had me nationalized as the double chief, Chief Maiku Thunderfire, which is also King Louis the 20th, because I take on that seat of the royal heir of France based on the full faith and credit authority that I got. So I'm the 8th Marquis of the royal throne of France. They know I am. And that's why you think that boy fighting so hard to keep that seat he got, president, where they go. And they know I'm here. So we got to talk Louisiana. We got to talk all of rural land. We know all about that. So that's what came with that title, okay? And then when I got nationalized Khufu Renew Zudat Samson. They're my own government, Yamsi government, and in Washington and Thunderfire, because I have my own state. But you know, Khufu Shatuk Renew El, you know, he came in and shut the post office down. Well, Khufu Renew Zudat Samson came in and shut the post office down. So when I changed my name in the court, they asked me why I changed the Khufu, you know, she took Renew. I said because Khufu Renew Zudat Samson, he shut the whole damn post office down. So I want to get closer to that brother as I can, so I can learn.
Right.
you know what I'm saying? So that's he been raising hell ever since. So you got to look at the crowns. So when you look at his Imperial Majesty Royal Post, all right. So you got his Imperial Majesty Royal Post. I said a couple of while ago. But you got Imperial Royal Post. You got Thunderfire or Red Eagle Thunderfire, King Louis 20, and then you got the CMYE or the Heat. You know, that's the Khufu Renew Zudat Sampanel. So then you got Almarak. This, you know, I had to take it and bring it into me. And that's coming in now as Sam Hu Samson as Ray / Sam Hu Amended as Ray, quote, one day Lo Yi, end quote. You feel me? So that's the authority at certain crowns. I got all three crowns. So you got executive, constitutional, and absolute. And you're looking at the 3 levels of authority. Executive monarch is basically what you got out there on the market now. Charles, Morocco, Spain, all them executive monarchs. A couple of them I ain't gonna quote. I think maybe a couple of them are constitutional monarch. But then they got controlled by the parliament. Okay, and then parliament pay their bill. Okay, so maybe I think Britain may be that way, Charles. But parliament pay their bills, they're not absolute. See, absolute with the emperor, Morocco. I read that flag. So that's why I got absolute. Or the absolute they got under the Vatican is the Pope. Or the Vatican, he's absolute. That's why you write a multi-proprio. Because he's absolute. And then all the Creole comes under that authority. So you have what they call 3 keys. Okay? You got 3 keys. Then you got the Pope, or the Vatican, Britain, and the United States. So that 3 keys. Pentagon, United States military, Britain for, the royal. That's why you see them everywhere. Within our world, over in America. And then you got the religion through the Pope. And then you see they broke off when they created the England Church. That was the king breaking off from the Pope. That was that infighting. Well, if you go look at it, when our cousins fighting against each other, sitting on different thrones in different countries. That's all. So, and then so that's where I'm at now. So now, with me coming to absolute, Sam who amended that record a de lo Yi, but I also inherit the sovereign imperial royal empire, which is where the Grand Assembly, Royal Grand Assembly, the mortified deities, that's it. So under that title, I'm stepping in as Sam Hu Samson, that's right. So I had to grow into all that. So that's my galactic name because we got a galactic venue now. I got the master and 579,999,999 imperial dash Royal Grand Assembly / immortal 5 deities. Okay, so we have that. So, and I think you go back to the beginning, you say Darius Todd Sampson. That was my birth name. Then when you go to Tada, that's magic. Sampson, traces back to Agnes Sampson. Darius, royal king, going back to Persian. King Darius, first, second, third, Persian. Okay? Who you got in that Persian bloodline? Of the deity they call. Who was it? They called it Christ. Who that Christ child? Of the Persian. Or the Persian prince. That's Darius. That's that king. Already born with it. You feel me?
All right.
So I think I got them all right.
You got them
But
all.
they don't remember Darius. They don't remember Darius Mustafa. That was an appellation I changed under that Darius Charles Sampson before I transferred out of the system. Married Darius Mustafa Gabriel Sampsonell. So you seen, I already knew my bloodline. You know, but that's Darius Mustafa Zudat Ray. That's for y'all, for those who know. All right. So I think I covered all of them, right? But right now, from this point on, it's Sam who amended that record De Lo Yi for the contracts we dealing with the Imperial CMYE, that's IRK Republic. And then on the galactical level, I'm stepping in as Sam who Sampson that's Ray. So when I deal with the Master Phi deity and all my boys, as we growing into this coming announcement. So did I answer that question?
Yes, you did. And with that, I yield the floor back to the host so we can continue on. Thank you, Protector.
Thank you, Nanya Shajar. This is back after Ray, the host, for manning the questions. I want to thank the Emperor for answering all of the questions. We were going to move forward in the program with a slideshow highlighting events from 2022. It's the year that the gates of hell were opened. At this time, I'll ask our designated presenter to come forth to the mic.
The opening of the gates of hell.
All right, come on.
Assalamu alaikum, Al Emperor. Quote, the opening of the gates of hell, 28-29, January 2022, until H.E.M. decides to close. End quote. Quote, the opening of the gates of hell, end quote, is an event commemorating the breaking of the, in parentheses, Holy Bible /Bible 430-year-old curse that was placed on the royal bloodline of Agnes Sampson, peace be with her, peace be upon her. Agnes Sampson is the great grandmother of H.E.M. Space Emperor Space Samson Ray /Samhu Ray quote Adela Yi end quote, and is recorded as the oldest ancient healer. Mur over recorded is how this bastard King James VI, author of the Bible /Bible, deemed it essential to place the 430-year-old curse on the royal bloodline of Agnes Sampson to steal the privileges only afforded to the imperial and imperial royal bloodline of H.E.M. Space Emperor space Samhu Samson Ray / Samhu Amini Ray quote Adela Yi end quote triple exclamation. On January 6, 2022, the Royal Divine Fire lit inside H.E.M. Space Emperor space Samhu Samson Ray / Samhu Amini Ray quote Adelo Yi end quote, which astral projected him to the horrific event inflicted on his 13th generation great grandmother, Agnes Sampson, by this bastard King James VI. In parentheses, effective date of the curse, 28 January 1591, in parentheses, full stop. On Sun and Moon rotations of January 2022, leading up to the 28/29 January 2022, H.E.M. Space Emperor space Samhu Samson Ray / Samhu Amini Ray quote Adele Yi end quote performed a ceremony to honor the soul of his 13th generation great grandmother Agnes Sampson and released her soul from the 430 year old curse. 20-2 in parentheses number 22 days after the ceremony, the dweller Emperor space was informed by his trusted vizier, quote, the old man, end quote, that insurmountable chaos occurred because of the quote gates of hell, end quote, because the quote gates of hell end quote were now open. The ceremony performed by H.E.M. Space was a direct correlation with the opening of the quote gates of hell end quote on 28-20/29 January 2022, releasing the Master Fire deity an inheritance of 1 million immortal fire deities per day, with a grand total of 579,999,999 plus the Master. And the H.E.M. commanded 1 million deaths per day, which was increased to 2 million deaths per day from the non-kneeling bastards. As of today, parentheses 21 June 2023, in parentheses, the absolute royal sovereign emperor has the Master Fire deity and 509 million immortal fire beings who kneel and pay homage to H.E.M. Space. Eesh! Exclamation. Smiley face. Ritual located at https://www.youtube.com/watch it was a box in the way. /watch $V equal small case E capital A capital B I'm getting okay. Small y, small e, 52 I capital G, 7 capital Y. there's a correction to the last sentence. The absolute royal sovereign dash emperor has the master dash fire deity and 580 million immortal fire beings who kneel and pay homage to capital H dot capital E dot capital M dot full colon space. Eesh. Smiley face.
All right.
Questions? Are we moving on?
Cool. Now I got a couple questions here. All right, cool. All right, so first question. How did you confirm Agnes Sampson was your 13 generation grandmother?
Oh, yeah, I tell that story again. Okay. I ain't know nothing about her. Never heard about it in my life. Had witches, warlocks, voodoo workers, all that around me all my life. But I was sick. I got sick from my niece's husband. I caught some military stuff and brought it around me, and I got a little chest irritable. And I knew Carmen back in the day. She can hear me certain way and sweat, and I wake up, I'm healed, and she's sick about an hour, throw up, we good. So I was just thinking about her that's night on 6th January 2022. And my mind said, you know, who is the oldest witch? And I just typed in the computer and said, who is the oldest witch? And it popped up, Agnes Sampson. And I said, who? Sampson. And I'm thinking, all the folk that have been around me, all that noise that I heard all my life, ain't nobody say anything. Like it was a forbidden to speak her name. Growing up, don't do nothing to embarrass the family. We like, embarrass the family on what level? You feel me? He ain't got shit to embarrass. Sold the damn fish. Family ain't talking no more. So you grow. All right. Y'all pay attention, right?
Finish emperor.
No, I said, what was that?
Your
I ain't paying no attention.
no, you were answering the question of who was the oldest witch and how you had discovered
I
who
know.
she was. Okay.
See if y'all were keeping up with it.
Yeah, you got into how the brother made you sick with some military sickness. Yeah.
Coming to that.
So what?
You said that the brother brought a military sickness in, some sickness you got from
Military
the
what?
military that made you sick.
Oh, you talking about that? Oh, you talking? Yeah, my niece.
Yeah, you said your
Okay.
husband.
All right, there you go. All right, now we're on the right page, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And so from that, don't you laughing at Amber? So from that, I just did research on Agnes Sampson, and when I got to this picture, black man, they say it was the devil. He had little small witches, like he was 100 feet tall, and they looked like little pawns in there. And they said that was the devil and the witches. So when I was 7, going on 8, now I know who it was. When I came and looked at myself, And that Enocytes transition from the sevens, 7 years, 7 years, 7 months, 7 days, 7 minutes, 7 seconds. At that point, see me. So them attempting to assist me in finding out who this being was, they showed me this picture constantly, prepared me to see people. To see if the devil claimed my soul. So, and they hid it out of my mind. I'm 8 years old. Come on, y'all. So, when that day, when I seen that picture, it just lit. That's what I told old head. He said, never go out again. Once you relit it, that was your whole mission, to relit. So you made it that far to relit, you never go out again. So now I'm growing to it. Because I already had it. I always been with me. I always had the light. Now I done relit the fire. So 22 days later, after the fire lit, I opened up the gates of hell, and I gave General Colin Powell command to open up the gates and let out a couple legions. And then you find out 22 days later that it happened. And the first one out was the master, who you seen in person, near to you on that night of the wind. That's why you hear us talking about the wind, because I brought everybody's attention. I left and went somewhere, and I was still in the whirlwind. And that we traced that back, and they went all the way back to Scotland when they had that Malik storm. But it was already up on the north end. This was a little smaller to tell that they were like, couldn't believe 147 mile an hour wind came out of nowhere. And that's where everything took place. And the master and me, per day, until I got to 580, it was leaving. NASA, all of them seen that. I mean, they just keep that stuff top secret. But, so you got, that's like 580 million. So that help you out? Did I answer?
Yeah, and you just brought up something to my memory. So a couple of days ago, they say, was it a cyclone or something? Hit Wales, Scotland, and they had 114 mile an hour winds. So I had found that interesting. It was around this time, the first time. So now you're on your third time, and they got some storms coming in that's off the chain. All right. I got one more question. All right. How did King James' action against Agnes Sampson and her lineage contribute to the historical suppression of imperial and imperial royal rights, and what measures have been taken to claim these ancestral privileges? You there?
They don't say they're talking. I said we're working on that now. I said, what was the beginning of that question?
How did King James' actions against Agnes Sampson and her lineage?
How did he do what?
How did King James' actions against Agnes Sampson and her lineage contribute to the historical suppression of the imperial and imperial royal rights? And what measures?
They attempted. They wanted royalty, and that's not their right. So they came and gave you a royalty by control of your assets, but they don't have no divinity at the end of their ceremonies. The kings die just like their servants. So why make you a king? Why you need to have that type of authority over people? You have nothing to give them but a rule. Why you need that? I mean, some people might need it, but where I come from, it don't exist. I'm from the universal light. So whatever they done taught, it can't continue because I'm bringing my light. So you can't fake that you got some divinity that don't exist in the universe. It's not allowed. It's, you can't make somebody a king when they're a citizen. I don't give a damn how much money you got. It don't work that way.
Right. That makes
You know
sense.
what I mean?
That makes sense, yes.
So where I come from and picked up where my bloodline come from, that's why they were attempting to do is steal the royal blood rights to where they put a spell on the master, the royal blood. Wrote a story claiming to be evil, some deal between some devil and some God. You got to go some way to find some salvation and some being named. All that's a made up story. They ain't no real. They ain't no. I tell you, the whole universe, just revelation, just happened in 2022, 2023. You witnessed it. You were part of it. That he didn't show up. He can't show up. He don't exist. It's a figment of your imagination to think someone had to come and die for you. Crazy.
Bananas.
Then you go fight a war and you claim you got some sovereignty because you got control of the military. Okay? And you kill people. And assassinate people. And throw people in jail. But then you got the privilege who would walk as if they outside everybody else mean. When they stole the rights, they stole your rights. They stole the Moors' rights. That's why they knew it wasn't gonna last that long. It was an experiment. But once they stepped outside that contract, 1871, they lost all right to their treaties. That's why the same guy in office now, he the one that made King Muhammad the what? Chief commander.
Chief commander.
I told y'all about that. He right back in office now. I already told you what he did. He made that man chief commander.
Yep.
Nobody understood it. He right back to finish up the job that he was attempting to do then. Till they ruled he got his damn way.
Right.
But he right back to do what? Finish up that job. Because he can't afford, he can't, listen, they gonna try to pass everything in the world for him to stay in office so that statute of limitation run out on that paperwork. You feel me?
So he don't go to jail. Copy.
So you don't go to jail, dog. And so that's already in motion. Right now, as we speak, everything he do, everything he say is for him to get a second term. Or run for a second term.
Third term.
A third term. That's the whole, it's everything. I don't care what they say. Next 3-4 years, that's the whole mission. So he know once he get out, by him freeing them January 6th boy, oh, they coming out of him. Oh, he already know that. He's smelling the coffee. That's the game they play. Part of the trick.
Yep. All right. So I'm gonna yield the floor again back to the host.
Oh, so y'all got enough for me that time?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Makes in the interest of clarity, yes, Emperor, you're saying that once the orange-haired guy leaves office, that the January 6th people will be coming after him? Is that
No,
how
no,
it
no,
is?
no, no. The judicial administration,
Ah,
because they released that case without prejudice. So if they
Right.
released it without prejudice, that means it could be picked up by a future administration if they seek to do that. But all the hell he raising, whoever, if the Democrats win, it ain't guaranteed the Democrats gonna win. Even if he don't win, it ain't guaranteed the Democrats gonna win. Because a lot of their stuff is being exposed too. See, that they did when they had a seat. They can't come in. They can't come in now and call the council black. Because they don't like what they see.
Got a good point.
yeah, gratitude.
Help you out.
Yes.
All right. Being real, right?
Right.
Next slide, I guess.
Yeah, come on. What you got?
Oh, the opening of the gates of hell, 28-29, January 2022, until capital H dot capital E dot capital M dot decides to close. Quote, next slide. But in 1590, Scotland's simmering anxieties erupted into a witch hunt fueled by the suspicion and fear. King James VI recently returned from a stormy voyage to Denmark, saw the
Who?
hand King,
Oh, you talking about the story of Agnes. Okay, come on.
yes, King James VI recently returned from a stormy voyage to Denmark, saw the hand of dark forces in the tempestuous weather. Accusations flew, and Agnes, with her reputation as a woman of uncommon knowledge, became a prime target. Dragged before the authorities, Agnes faced a trial that was a grim mockery of justice. Torture, sleep deprivation, and relentless interrogation chipped away at her resolve, eventually extracting a confession. Whether it was a genuine admission or a desperate plea for mercy, the words sealed her fate. On a cold January morning in 1591, Agnes Simpson was condemned to death, bound and strangled. Her life was extinguished on the cobblestones of Edinburgh's Royal Mile. Her body, a grim testament to fear and prejudice, was burned at the stake. Agnes Sampson's story is not just a historical footnote, it is a reminder of the dangers that lurk when we allow fear and suspicion to triumph over reason and compassion. It is a call to celebrate the wisdom and resilience of those who defy the norms, who offer solace and healing in a world often, often unforgiving. Those centuries have passed. Agnes Sampson's legacy lives on. In the folklore of Scotland, she is remembered not as a witch, but as a wise woman, a healer who dared to be different. Her story is a fact and a source of inspiration, a reminder that even in the darkest of times, light of courage and compassion can never be fully extinguished. On a cold January morning in 1958, correction. On a cold January morning in 1591, Agnes Sampson was condemned to death. Bound and strangled, her life was extinguished on the cobblestones of Edinburgh's Royal Mile. Her body, a grim testament to fear and prejudice, was burned at the stake. Questions, comments? Next slide.
Oh, you scare the hell out of everybody.
Hmm.
I was talking about.
Hmm.
My sister ain't saying nothing about. I mean, they was just set up. These people all in the Arabs, indigenous. I think the question came up earlier. When people look at them now as witches that they would try to control. And feminists and a lot of men these days. And they would go up and say their wife is a witch and she be stoned to death. You see.
We do got a question for you, Tech.
You know what I'm saying? How you feel now, right?
You ready?
Yeah, come on.
All right, so being that we're talking about witches, you were married to a witch. How did you meet your wife at that time? And what was it like being married to a witch?
But you know something? She wasn't the only witch. I done dated a couple of them. But they was
What? Hold on. Kid just
but
breeze
they
over
was
that.
they wasn't I mean you gotta realize you have fairies everywhere. You got fairy women who got magical powers just by using their vagina. So you got a lot of witches. Women that use voodoo to keep their man, them witches.
True.
So you done dated a lot of witches. You feel me?
Copy.
So let's get that straight. The city go damn a war witch. Nah, shit.
All right,
You got a lot of
okay.
grandma witches right now. You know,
True.
blood and
True.
all that kind of stuff. Them witches though. What do you want to call them? You want to call them something else outside with? You feel me?
Copy
So
that.
let's get that straight. Because she ain't like she was the only witch ever. No. She don't even know she always denied the right anyway. You feel me? She's just a born fairy. Okay?
All right, for all
So,
those that don't know,
so
can you explain what a fairy is?
you born with special gifts
Okay.
that you see things. You see things. You can move things. These you have special powers. They classified as witch, but it's special powers. So they created what they call a order. Okay, so they can control it to keep their people away from uh, the masses of the people. You feel me?
The powers that lay inside them. Okay, got you.
So they can do things that normal people can't do. But so you go into church. If you perform a miracle, well, guess what?
Right.
Tag,
That's
you're
magic.
it.
Whether you like it or not, that's just a fact.
True.
See? So you perform a magic. Oh, that's why we say Salam Alaikum. Well, we say Mark Sharuf now, but before with magic. Because you magic beings. You live in an electric universe. If you ain't got no magic, it's time you leave. Because you slowing up progress. Because you're in the electric universe. The electric universe don't respect no damn person. So
Electrocute.
you living in a society where the government dumb down the people. So you're in a stalemate. See, a real universe, everybody in the world be a millionaire. That way you can get all the talent from everybody that's on your team. Outside of that, you live in a dream world. See? You still gonna have your paper pushers, all that, trash pickup, all that. All that still gonna be. But everybody gonna need to be a millionaire. Especially talking about you got a contract called a birth rate contract, and you got a foreign entity controlling that contract. And if you violate that contract, they put a bond on your ass, throw your ass in jail, create a bail bond on you. You feel me? And then make you a trustee, and they live off of your bond, and then tell you wrong. Well, my bad. I ain't said that.
Come on.
You know, when the Pope letter told you that what? They failed to close out the contract.
Mm.
Now you got this guy in there now, he trying to take the contract somewhere. He want to be some dictator or dream to be some damn dictator. Because he ain't got nothing. He born with a silver spoon in his mouth. What he got to offer? Nothing. Nothing. He ain't got nothing like the other boy to offer. Obama ain't had nothing to offer. The Bushes didn't have nothing to offer. Clinton, none of them. Nothing to offer. A conversation and a fucking rally. Outside of that, what? You still went to church and worship some God, but you went to work and worship some man. Make that shit make sense. You feel me?
You can't.
Cause I'm still waiting on this Jesus flag. Them niggas, them some violent niggas out here, boy. While they ride around white power, like they going somewhere outside of you. Like, okay, cool. You got your God, all right, cool. We got ours too, motherfucker. All right with me. What you got?
believe I saw some questions pop up.
Oh, my fault.
Okay.
I'm over here talking. My fault, Protector. Yeah, you got some questions from YouTube. It says from YouTube.
All
It
right.
says, in this call and in previous calls, you talk about standing at the gate. Are you being literal or metaphorical? And if literal, is the gate a part of the multi-universe Stargate network?
How should I answer that? I gave you my grandma. Okay. She was on her deathbed. Make a long story short, I'm the last one to see her. I didn't want to see her. The way they treated us growing up. But anyway, I was forced by the love of my mom to do this request. So I went over there. You know, the regular people there, you know, the preacher there to eat, the doctor there, all that crap going on. Anyway, she's supposed to be in her deadbed. Actually supposed to be dead. But they said she was still waiting on her Todd. When her Todd got there, she got there and walked out there to see her Todd. And then she wanted to talk to her Todd privately. And I agreed. And so we went into the room and wanted to talk to him. And I didn't know why, because I'm just truck driver right there. And I'm on the riding through to say, how you doing? See you on your way out. but she wouldn't let my hand go. And she kept telling me about how bright my light is. And I kept asking her, what light is she talking about? And she talking about my light is so bright. So, of course, I'm looking back, doing my best, see if anybody gonna come through this door to help me get this woman off my hand, because she ain't really never did nothing for me. And I ain't want you to pass death on over here, you know, so you gonna take that all on with you. So she wouldn't let go of my damn hand. So she said that I stand at the gate, sit at the gate, sit at the gate. And I said, what gate? She said, the royal gate. You the gate. You the gate. You the gatekeeper. You stand at the gate. Can't nobody get through unless they get through you. You stand at the gate. And I said, what gate? Your light is so bright, son. And can I help? Well, they told me that if I had to come get permission from you to go up to the gate. So I'm asking permission to get to the gate. Well, then I don't know. I'm young, growing up. Just smoke some weed. I don't know why or not. and she says, thank you, son. I said, okay, Grandma. She said, thank you, son. I'll be waiting at the gate for you when you get there. When you finally decide to come home, I'll be waiting at the gate for you. Thank you. If I only knew. Lord have mercy, if I only knew. Because they thought my oldest brother had it. But I was the one gifted with it, the milk, the baby. But she said she only knew. And so from that's the gate. From the other part of the dweller, when I'm saying I'm in the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, that's when I went home, there wasn't nothing but fire. So when you look up in the sky and you see the blue sky, when I go home, that ain't nothing but fire. And it's immortal fire. There's no death. And I'm in that form of my coat of arms and dweller form. So I had to write this script because I didn't have a spaceship come down and shine light down on me. So they arguing about a spaceship real. I just keep moving. I didn't have one come down and shine light down on me. Showed me the future. When the space shuttle blew up, Columbia. See, so they know who I am. They come down and shine light down on me. Or I gotta be a part of that ship. And I'm down here, you know, you go back to, you know, one of the Star Wars shit, you know, beam down and you come down here, you know, so whatever I commanded myself to do on this journey here, I mean, the ship came shine light down on me, showed me the damn future, and the space shuttle blew up. So then they started calling me a prophet, all that kind of stuff. But all kind of stuff that happened to me throughout this journey. So to say, and now you got 580 million immortal if I did it, nearly on your team as part of your grand assembly that you had to pick up and you didn't have no clue that you would come with them five beings. So when you go read that story about this guy named Jesus, and he's come with angels and fire and chariots and all that kind of stuff. Okay. I mean, he ain't never showed up for nothing. So he missed all the parties since I've been around. So I came and got my own. So we're gonna see how this party turn out. Okay. So that help you with your question? Because you know, because you're not a nominational earth people, so you want these way out there answers. Ain't gonna do you no good no way, but you know, but you still gotta go through the fire. But I'm just That's my order. So I come from the real divine fire that they seek, they sought to steal, and because they can't offer you nothing. What can they offer you? But a Social Security number. Nothing. They ain't got no salvation themselves. So that help you out with that question?
Yeah, that was good, Protector. You got another one. It says, HEM, why is magic so important in both global and in cultural affairs?
Without magic, there ain't nothing. The soul is everything. The spirit is nothing. Without magic, there is nothing. Magic is everything. We only use less than 30% of your brain. Imagine what we can do with at least a half of that. And that's where these cats y'all elect to these offices, that y'all don't fully understand the contract. They go to these private schools and get this special training, speed reading, memory power, mathematician, all that stuff, when they 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 years old. So they never had to, it's already programmed forever. So they speed reading book. Well, you read the whole paragraph, you can't tell me what's the first word. So did you read the whole paragraph? Or did your mind go running off somewhere and you felt like you read the whole paragraph, but you don't remember the first word? So you didn't really focus or get involved in the essence of what you're reading. So you don't deny yourself. Then you play the role and just part of society just to make it. And that's what you end up doing, what? Just making it. Because that's all you sought to do. So over here, we seek to teach you your whole brain, at least half of it, because now you got to run a whole state. So you got to know how to park that, what you learned or thought you learned over there, into a file cabinet, and then work out this file cabinet on this side, your creative side, you feel me? Your right side of your brain, you feel me? So that you can move your own state. Because you don't need to ask them for nothing. You got everything you need right here. There's nothing they got that you need. Nothing. You don't need a guard, you don't need nothing. You got your own way to write whatever you need to write. So that's why we say we meet you at the door and help you relieve yourself of that pain of that religious philosophy that they forced on you, through your parents. And they feel like they got some salvation, and they ain't got no salvation, and they ain't got no salvation. They mean you ain't got none. And that cycle just kept going on and on and on. And we still out there picking the damn line. And marching for rights that, for real, if you really want a democracy, why ain't they stand up to challenge their government about their birthright or Social Security Simple Trust and the contract that they writing on, and tell them to get them their contract back or get them access to that contract? That'll make everybody wealthy. But you don't sit and argue about that. This guy, he's such a one of them followers, psychic mind, cult leaders, that he got them focused on him, and they ain't even focused on themselves. I'm like, wow, that's some deep shit. You feel me? That's that cult shit. You feel me? You read about in old stories. You got one living today. They call it facet, whatever. But if anything, tell him to pay you back your damn check. And make everybody, you ain't got to give me shit. Just give me my damn check that I already got. My mama signed that shit over to you when I was born on this side. Just give me that back. You ain't got to give me nothing else. We done, right? So they didn't want to get back to me. So I found out how to dock it in my own damn venue, right? So I ain't got to tell them. I ain't got to beg them for shit. Just dock it over in my venue. What I do is out my state business. That makes sense, right?
Lots of sense.
Yes.
So that question up.
That was good. I don't have any more questions at this time.
All right. Kessler.
Redemption.
You might be
On
talking with his mic off.
no, my mic is on.
Oh, okay, wait on you to go. Let's go.
All right. Redemption on 6 January 2022. Capital H dot, capital E dot, capital M dot, full colon space, Emperor, full colon space, Samhu, Samson dash Ray / Samhu, a mini dash Ray, quote, Hidalgi, end quote, was introduced to the horrific events inflicted on Agnes Sampson by the bastard King James VI. Effective day of the curse, 28 January 1591. The sun and moon rotations of January 2022 leading up to 28 January 2022, capital H dot, capital M dot, H dot, capital correction, capital H dot, capital E dot, capital M dot, full colon space, Emperor, full colon space, Samhu, a mini dash Re, quote, Adela Yi, end quote, created a ritual to honor the soul of his great, 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 great grandmother, Agnes Sampson, and released her soul from the 430-year-old curse. 20-2 in parentheses 22 days after the ritual, capital H dot, capital E dot, capital M dot, full colon space, Emperor, full colon space, Samhu, Samson dash Ray, full colon, Samhu, a mini dash Ray, quote, Adelayi, end quote, was informed by his trusted vizier, quote, the old man, end quote, that insurmountable chaos occurred because the quote gates of hell end quote are now open. The ritual performed by capital H dot, capital E dot, capital M dot, full colon space, Emperor, full colon space, Samhu, Samson dash Ray, full colon, correction, / Samhu, mini dash Ray, quote, Adela Yi, end quote, was a direct correlation with the quote opening of the gates of hell, end quote, on 28 January 2022 and the release of the master and 1 million immortal fire deities per day. As of today, the absolute royal sovereign dash emperor has the master dash fire deity and 579,999,999 immortal fire beings to kneel and pay homage to capital H dot, capital E dot, capital M dot, full colon space, emperor, full colon space, Samhu, Samson dash Ray / Samhu, a mini dash Ray, quote, Adele Yi, end quote, Eesh, exclamation. Questions, comments? Next slide.
Yeah. Quick question. Let me see. All right, so Protector, uh, I guess this question is more, did you know you was gonna open the gates of the hell? Gates of hell? It didn't even cross your mind.
I ain't talking about.
All right, we're gonna do that. Didn't cross your mind. All right, come on, Nikeshla, you good to go.
Why?
Wow.
Beyond the tragedy. Agnes Sampson's story doesn't end with her tragic demise. Her life and trial have inspired countless works of art, literature, and even music. Here are a few ways her legacy continues to resonate, full colon. Literature, full colon. Sir Walter Scott's novel, quote, North Berwick, end quote, features Agnes Sampson as a central character, portraying her with a mix of sympathy and fear. Music, full colon. The Scottish band, quote, Solace, end quote, released a song titled, quote, Agnes Sampson, end quote, a haunting ballad that reflects on the injustice of her fate. Art, full colon. Numerous paintings and sculptures depict Agnes Sampson, often highlighting her strength and defiance in the face of persecution. But remembering Agnes Sampson and the countless others who were accused of by remembering Agnes Sampson and the countless others who were accused of witchcraft, we can strive to create a world where understanding and tolerance prevail over fear and prejudice. Let her story be a beacon guiding us towards a future where wisdom and compassion illuminate the path ahead. It's important to remember that the accusations of witchcraft against Agnes Sampson were based on superstition and fear, not on any factual evidence. While her story is fascinating, it's crucial to avoid perpetuating harmful stereotypes or misinformation about witchcraft. Questions, comments?
Nah, you got the flow.
Next slide. Gates of Hell, 2022 occurrences. January 23, full colon. Aunt Peggy transitioned at 1:35 a.m., quote, cleared the path, end quote, in parentheses, PBUH, peace be upon her. 26, full colon. Public notice to the world. Official opening of the de jure gates of hell. 28 January. Storm Malik rips through the UK with 147-mile-per-hour winds. 29. The absolute royal sovereign emperor's reign began. Questions, comments?
Yeah,
Next.
Nikeshla. Hold on, I got a couple questions for January. What do you mean when you say the death of Aunt Peggy cleared the path?
Directed at me or the emperor?
That's to the Emperor. I'm sorry, Nikeshla. Maybe we can come back.
I'll say that again.
I said the question was, what does it mean when you say, quote, the death of Aunt Peggy cleared the path, end quote?
Oh, anytime you start a journey like I had, and you gonna read Psalm 91 and all that stuff. Anytime you start that kind of journey, death always show up. So we started that journey. 22nd of January. Me and Nanya Mojad Ray put the press release out. Oh, the hear ye, hear ye, hear ye. Of the event that was going down on 28, 27, 28, 29th of 2022, January. So we put that out at 8 o'clock. Well, 2000 hours military. We put that out at 2000 hours, and she passed at 01:35 that morning. So we haven't even been out for a couple hours. It was all around the world. We had everybody on our on our email list. So it was all over. So she came and she took that. She took that first step. That's when I knew that mission. You know, she opened all the doors. I tell you, I was sitting out in the magic chair in Greensboro, out at that park, and I was reciting 91. I was gonna read. I heard something go, Todd. I said, "That's that Peggy." And I turned around and looked. She said, "Don't forget me." I said, "Oh, I got you, Aunt Peggy. I got you." They ain't no waiting on me to get to my seat. That's all. That's all. It's like Grandma said. I'll wait till you get there. It's my seat. It's my seat. Everybody else might got a seat. Like, this is my seat. All right. So when I came through this journey, certain things have been done throughout the universe and over the years, and royalty and family claiming to be royalty and all that stuff, and still in all that. But when the Royal Cross came and appeared out of nowhere, I didn't know that's what Agnes had on the neck. That's what they were looking for. Until I went there. And it came under a chair, under the door. And that's how it appeared. And if you look at the door's flat. Okay, so when you close that door, it would have crushed whatever was under it. So it only appeared when I opened it up. You feel me? And then when the glass didn't fall out the door, that was showing my robe wasn't gonna be broken. You feel me? So that was signs. If I would have let that glass broke, you would have had a shadow, journey. But I caught that glass. And like I told you, it was magic how it fell out because it was screwed in. You feel me?
Right.
So you had magic going on right there when the Royal Cross appeared. So I told you, I had to drive all the way to Clinton. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's when that came out. Oh, well, you got the royal bloodline. You know me. I ain't no spooky. You know me. So you telling me that I got the royal bloodline of who? Yahshua, Yazoo, Jesus. If that's what you got around your leg, that's what they've been waiting for. Matter of fact, what you say? You got 40 million waiting on you when you finally arrive. That's the piece everybody been waiting on. That's what about the chalice and a couple crucifix and all that stuff they've been writing about, putting in the Bible. He said that's what it is, stories. They take people away from the real path of the royal family. But whoever that cross appeared to, that's the royal family. So you didn't know that was a piece that disappeared? It just appeared to you. Had no clue. And I mean, I went all the way through the Catholic, the Vatican. I went, down in Rockdale, Georgia, Rockdale County, Georgia, down in Conyers. They got a monastery down there. And, that's when I first found out about any of it. But, we used to walk the trails down there. They got a walk trail down in Georgia. Tobacco trail. No, not tobacco trail. What is it? Panola trail. That walk trail. So we started walking this piece over there by where the Vatican is, where the monastery. And when I walked in the bookstore one day, working out, we just stopped to get some air and see what they had. That's when I first seen the symbol, the cross. And I had it around my neck then. Well, I was told to take it off. I was bad. But I had it around my neck then. They wanted me to go talk to Father John. Now, Father John been in the temple since he was 18. And he about 75, 70, 76 now. And he's over there at the temple. So they asked me from talking to guys in the bookstore and buying some literature on it, picking up a couple things on it. Then I wanted to talk to Brother John. Brother John, we been having a conversation. And he was talking about Order Benedict. So the Order Benedict, okay? Well, Benedict, the more, they say, right? Well, you go back to Benedict, well, he wasn't considered a saint or a cardinal or Catholic, but he was the first Benedict, Order Benedict. That's why they got the white and the black on. You got to become that before you be a cardinal. That's Order Benedict. They take care of all the monastery. So he seen that through that order that they was permitted to honor the cross without the wings. So you go in that store, you see the INRI, all that, but they ain't got the wings on it. So then I asked him, I said, what you mean by wings? He said, well, you know, in the Christ, like you see the cross and they got the seal and the symbol. He said, right there on each corner, they got wings. And I pulled mine out and showed it to him. I said, like this? And he looked at that cross. He looked at that cross and said, where did you get that from? I said, it appeared to me. And you just see his whole soul left him. Like he knew he was standing there talking to me. And it just, because he just said and told me exactly who the person was, whoever that cross was. That's the master, only the master wore that cross. And I said, like, you talking about this one? I know y'all like, boy, you a character. I mean, you just, yeah, that's have fun, you know. They help you out.
No, that was good, Protector. That was good. I know. That priest was like, boy, oh boy.
Yo. They said, now check this out, y'all. Yeah, this is good for y'all, okay? Everybody else don't know. Okay, for y'all. Y'all ready for this one? Only for y'all. See if y'all catch this one, all right? Well, the head of all the monasteries, they're called ambassadors.
Really now. Really now.
I see y'all talk there. Y'all catch that one? I hear laughter.
So the head of all the monasteries are called ambassadors. Wow.
Yeah, the head horse is called ambassadors. See, did y'all hear that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all catch it there.
Got it now.
I told Brother John and his secretary, because you know he called about 2-3 of them there to see it. And I told them that they was going to get the ambassador. And I'm like, who? And he said, well, the ambassador. I said, okay. For what? She's like, well, let him contact the Vatican and, you know, see if we can't get you a trip so you can meet the ambassador. I said, oh, no. I'm going to keep my walk going on. When you said ambassador, I'll be back to Holland one day, all right? Please. And then when I came, I still stopped through there. And I see him, I cut up with him. I said, ain't my time. You feel me? So that help you out. That finished that up. But you like that ambassador part there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
They definitely they needed to go back and let their people know, look, the one y'all was talking about, I think we just found his ass. Oh yeah.
Standing here in person.
I just talked to him.
I told you that day when you look at my Facebook page and you see that sun, that you know back in the day I was looking for it, nobody could find one. The one I seen, remember? Because I dropped my phone in the water, remember? So that one I found it. One just came up again, and I said, "Oh, that's it. That's what I told y'all. Y'all can find it nowhere." That's when I seen on 8 February 2023. Remember? That's I was walking backwards. Remember?
This double sun.
Okay. On the way down, when I was going down to by the pier on Sunset Beach, right? Remember they got a cross there that say INRI on it, right? So as I was passing across, that's the way I always walk down. So when I walk down, that's the way I walk to the beach. So when I'm passing across, you had a couple Caucasian ladies standing on the beach, and they were talking amongst each other and all that. You know, you hear, you know your business, you walking, you rolling. So, but when they turn around, the girl say something, say, "Oh my God!" And the other lady turn around, she look at you, she actually see a ghost, and she said, "Oh Lord, I thought I seen." She couldn't let it out of her mouth. She said, "Oh Lord, I thought I seen." What was she get ready to say?
Jesus.
Oh,
Good goodness, Jesus. I thought I seen Jesus on the beach. He was walking on the water, on the sand, girl.
Then she seen me have that little tan color a little bit, right? Shut the fuck out of it. I said, "You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Have a good day now." That's the same day I told you the black helicopter showed up and followed me all the way up down the damn beach. I remember I showed you I took pictures of the boat sitting out there with the sheriff going up down the side of the river, just watching me the whole way, watching me the whole walk.
Sure did.
That ain't who I think it was it?
Regarding what, Emperor?
No, I thought it was a raw. We good.
He remember them wolves. Yeah, you feel me? So what we got? I understand I'm getting earth while I'm on the phone.
No, you good on that, Protector. We're straight.
All right.
You
You
got the
ready
floor.
So y'all good? Y'all having fun so far?
It's fascinating.
Indeed.
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 So the question gonna show is what? What's the purpose of opening up the gates of hell, right? Wouldn't that be a good question?
What was the purpose of opening? Well, you said you didn't know, so that's why I didn't ask
Yeah.
in
So
that
see,
manner.
you know how people say, well, what is the purpose? Or what's the real purpose for even opening up the gates of hell? You know, I done put the veil down too. You feel me?
Right,
So they got
right,
all kinds of shit going on. I
right.
told y'all everything I said 2 years ago. Come, have you been? Y'all can write a book, can't you?
Yes.
Now I'm coming to my seat. This is the year of my arrival. It was already written. I said I had to do the things to get to that day, right? And y'all watch me do things to do what? Get to that day, right?
Right.
Moto proprio,
Right.
press release, the royal order, the royal decree to separate us from all them, cats attempting to attach themselves to us. And then we came with the notice of appointment because we had one coming. And you see how you held yours to the last minute, you feel me?
Right. You got the
And then you
notice of
came with
accession.
the notice of accessions, right?
Mhm.
And now you ready to do what? Knock on doors, set appointments, right?
Indeed.
Indeed.
See, y'all been on a nice little journey there, right?
Indeed.
What's the best thing about that journey? You created it as you lived it. You lived it. That's the best way. That's the only way you can learn.
And this
Because you got something so unique that ain't never been seen before. So you got to learn it. They still waiting on you to come out there on the morning. I tell y'all, they already know about them African Americans. They tired of them. They make them. You ain't got no but. I mean, check this out. If the brother that's sitting in office now, if he able to get the martial law that he want to get, okay, that make that shut down the Congress, that shut down everything except for him and the military. All right, so he number one man and the military number two man. Okay, so that made they gonna send everybody home when they get all their constituents and control all their states and governors and everything, because they call it martial law. They got to bring it on martial law. So whatever reason they're gonna do it. Okay. So now when they finish getting all the tents and everybody set up and get them all under their control, all right, then they do what? They send all the constituents, the Congress and all them folk, they send them back to their neighborhoods and their towns because their services no more needed. See, so once that type of martial law come in, that's the Christian Black Code. That's the only thing they got left. They have no constitution. They've been running as an oligarch since 1871. I don't know what the hell they tripping on Russia. Ever since George Washington took the seat. Come on, y'all. Wake up. It's a corporation constitution. What did you think? Run a corporation? Corporation. Who get the benefits of all the money? Corporations. Y'all need to wake the hell up. You pay them to exist. But they don't give you nothing. You go in and get a bank account, they get two accounts. They don't tell you about nothing. Then they try to get you a fraud. When they commit fraud on you, they give you the public side, they keep the private side. All these games they play on your account. And they keep telling you all the different ways to create money. All these, that's cool. But you can control your own account. Because if you have equity, you have that in the Constitution. You write out equity. That's what a real Constitution is. So the 100 million in gold that the Moors, the emperor lent to the revolutionists, to fight the Revolutionary War, that's your equity. That's why they were forced to put it in the Constitution. The Constitution for the United Small U States of America. So in 4 March 1789, they only raised the U because of what? Corporation. George Washington was the 10th president of the United States of America Corporation that Benjamin Franklin created in 1754 in Britain. Go look it up. 1754, right, Mojay?
Wait, what'd you say?
I said 1754 when
Yeah.
George Washington, Benjamin Franklin created the United States of America Corporation. I said 1754. You always jump, say right, so I'll make sure you was up over there.
Protector, we had a time check.
Really?
Yeah,
Over there. It's 8:37 already?
yeah.
Woo. Man, did y'all get finished?
No.
That started on the months. No, we ain't get.
Okay. All right, where we at?
On January.
We need to go to February.
What time is it?
9 more slides.
We got any more slides?
9.
All right, I'm gonna get quiet. Y'all come on. Y'all know we be 10 o'clock. That's just me.
And I continue. February.
Yes.
February 2022. 9th. A geomagnetic storm takes out 40 Starlink satellites sitting in low Earth orbit. February 9th. February 14th. Sun flares are rising as brilliant Venus and Moon gather in the Beehive cluster. 15 February. Massive flare erupts on the sun, parentheses, most epic. 19 February. The emperor spoke to the master elder, and it was revealed that 1 million souls were being released from hell, and 1 million were dying each day. 24 February.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
Yeah. Go ahead, Emperor.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I forgot about that now. That 1 million souls. That was a conversation, right? And he says, because he told me all that, then I said I had done something around that same time. And he said, what do you do? And I told him about the ritual. But he said, yeah, there was 1 million souls. He said they noticed that 1 million immortified deities was kneeling to this being. They didn't know who the being was, but they were all kneeling to this being, and they were trying to do their best to figure out who this being that they were kneeling to, and they were being released 1 million a day behind the master. They said, he kneeled to you. I said, yeah. And he ain't kneeled to nobody, but he kneeled to you. So if he kneeled to you, that make he your blood. He said, oh, that's your blood. So you can't go against your blood, right? So they put a spell on your blood. He's a mortified being, homie. And I asked him, I said, so who is this guy? I said, who this guy you keep talking about? He said, what? The baddest to the baddest of the baddest, baddest of the baddest, baddest of the baddest, baddest. Who the fuck is that? The master. Okay. The master who? I never read about him. Never heard about him. You heard of the devil, Lucifer, Shaitan, all that shit all your damn life. Solomon, 72 demons and all that shit, worse than the devil. You heard out here all your life. But ain't nobody said anything about this boy. And this boy's in mortal fire. Perfect. And you seen them wings come out the back. I told y'all next day, I said, whoo, impressive, done. Whoo, that impressive. And then you find out 22 days later who he is. You feel me?
Yeah.
And he the commander of your immortal warriors. You got a damn assembly. Homie, I put the Grand Assembly in the Constitution way back in 12. And they used to ask me all the time, what did I mean by that? And I really couldn't explain it to them. But I grew into it, you see? You see how they got it at pen. And now you got a 580 million immortal. So you say, I ain't going nowhere. And what I ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. It's our time. Because you coming into the Aquarian age. We already in it. We told you that back in 2020. But it takes you 10 years at least to go into one age, from leaving one age going to another age. You got to change of the guard. The world power, United States, on its way out. The sovereign imperial empire on its way in. But it ain't just taking over the United States. We're taking over the whole damn world. I said the crown of my head would rule the world when I ain't say the United States. United States gave me full credit. That's my sister country.
True.
But I got territory all up in Russia called Muru. All Ukraine, all that's all in Muru. Going way past their history. They say they got 5 years, I go past farther. We the mount builders. What you say? Dug the Maya. Dug the mount for y'all.
Dug the mound, yeah.
Come on, y'all. So now you got a true sovereign that the United States authenticated his signature, and they gave him authority over the whole land. That's why I say everywhere the United States is, we are. Now y'all finna go do business, right?
Right.
They ain't never seen no life on their life. They already prepared. You see, you got liaison up there. It's fine. But he's the corporate president over the corporations. If you're a citizen, you're a corporation. That's your president. And you elected him, so deal with it. Has nothing to do with us. He's president of us of a democracy. No sovereign state, no sovereign country. You don't see them sign no treaties. They sign security agreements. That's why they always breaking them. Look what he did when he came up, undid Joe Biden orders and shit. Come on, man. You feel me? That's why I say them games they play out there, these signing orders and executive, trying to obtain more power that's granted. And he not fully understand the sovereignty of the states and the power of the states got. But Texas is kind of act a little different because he got permission to exist from our empress, peace be upon her. When she gave them the right to exist, when George Bush Jr., who became president of the United States, he was governor of Georgia then. So we got to talk to Texas. The governor of Texas, we got to redo that contract because everything falls under me now. So that's part of the contract we got to deal with Louisiana and Texas at the same time. But that's something the empress did, and I got to update it. You feel me? So now I got to see the benefit of giving them the right to exist. What y'all think about that?
On point.
Yeah.
On point.
Right.
Because I ain't seen nothing that she got from him. So what? So my turn, right? See, it's funny, they talking about Mexico and everything, but that's Washita land. And see, the Spain got something to do with that because that was the the Mexican-American War, remember? All right, then that way the Spain was doing what then? The Spain, go get the date of the war. Wasn't it after 1713? Ding, ding, ding. Well, Spain was acting as protector to protect the rest over the what? The Washita what? Land. Territory. So you about to claim all your land back. All of a sudden, you got all this stuff talking about Canada and Washita. When both of you got over 3 million acres, some dealing with Canada and everything. But you know how to go and negotiate your land with them. because right now it's got Britain on it. So he talking all this stuff about Canada. He got to go deal with Britain, homie. But see, y'all don't see him doing that. That's the crown territory. You can go look it up. Say whatever you want. He got to go deal with the crown. He got to deal with Charles' boy over there. Because somebody taking Canada, making a 51st state. You stupid. See, that's that colonialism bullshit. That you got a declaration UN, United Nations saying declaration on what? Elimination of what? Colonialism. That bullshit he keep these crackers kick out his brain up here. Yeah, I call him crack. What's wrong with him?
Nothing here.
Oh, I mean, they call me everything on the sun. But they did give me some diplomacy, right? They did step their game up, right? They didn't want all hell to break loose, right? So this is who we are. Y'all got to represent as ambassadors to come in and do your thing, move your ship. I'm the sovereign. Leave me alone. You see, I got healing to do. I got places to go. I got things to do. And I'm getting there. Y'all growing with me. But I got to get y'all set first, right? But y'all know I'm ready to sail, all right? Y'all just made some of you just can't keep up. You got a job to do. You feel me? You know how to do your job well enough. You know how to do your job well enough. You can keep up. You know how to do your job well enough, right?
Right.
That speaks for itself, right?
All right.
It does.
Yeah, that's what's happening. So you ain't in no argument with nobody. We ain't no argument with nobody. They got their way. We normals. We creating it as we going. We got all kind of culture in our spirit, soul, everything. We just putting it together, put it on paper, document it in our venue. It's recorded forever. Got our IDs, got everything we need. So we cool. You know? Got all security, got all protection you want. Travel anywhere, Africa, Kemet, Russia, wherever. Wherever you want to go, let's do it. It's our time. Starts off tomorrow, y'all. Well, we've been rolling. It's been going on, but it's that 28, and that energy of the third year, man. That's just shit, wild shit. You feel me? How hot you got, and the energy you use to perform something you didn't know you actually did it to 22 days later, right? And then you find out your journey 22 is the number of the Christ child. You feel me? I'm like, really? Y'all say what? Then y'all come along and say, can't make that shit up, right? Are we there?
That's right. Can't make it up, man. Can't make it.
So where we at? Did I answer that since you brought that up?
In the chat, but I noticed that there is a question that it seems to have been missed. I don't know if that was on purpose.
I don't know, what is it?
Jar, let me open it up because I don't have the chat open. I can see more.
You have in the chat let me see what that said. Which one? The president.
It was something.
No.
It was back up here. The Jeweled Alchemist threw something out there that actually looks like three different questions. Go back to 8:33 p.m.
It said from YouTube, the Jewel Alchemist. Does anyone know about the Thuban rite and the Grimorium Sinomatia, Draco Taus? Because Melek Taus is the peacock angel of death, and Emperor has a picture holding a peacock feather. Any thoughts on this? It goes back to the Yezidai and the Magi.
I just said the deer followed me. What else I need to say? What the old man say when I open up the gates where the shackles open up?
He said,
Dead
what?
must
He said, what? That magic don't exist on this realm,
This.
young man.
Right.
He said, you must be the emperor. I said, why? He said, because only emperors have that type of magic. I said, what do you mean? He said, that magic don't exist, emperor. He said, well, that magic you got, the dead follow you, emperor. He said, you just released the dead. That magic has never been seen. That magic don't exist here. So wherever you came from, you have the magic what an emperor will have. That's what makes you the emperor, because you have the magic of what an emperor will have. So you go back and check what the covenant did when they put my stuff in the pot, remember? They said the one we dreaded walked. That's the power of an emperor then. You come back and put a spell that you wrote millions, thousands of years ago on yourself. So that means you got to come down to the bottom of, you got to go to the bottomless pit. And you done raise yourself up to be an emperor. Come on, man. You start to feel me?
What comes to me, Emperor, is that is another confirmation of the conversation you told us where Chief Black Eagle spoke of the difference between 76 million trillion and 100 million trillion times that.
Oh, when he said where he come from, where I told you I came from is
Yes,
76 million.
exactly.
Where he come from, the 100 million times that. So
That
I'm
was
manifesting it, right?
Yipper.
But I had
Absolutely.
to come down and create a venue so I can operate. That's why everybody miss. So they want to jump on the ship, like, oh, I'm ready to go. You don't understand the venue. You don't understand the ship. You don't understand nothing. So you got to understand. That's why I tell people to go read what's online right now, and at least get caught up. Because if you don't know your story, what you want. I ain't got nothing to do with the Morris Americans. I ain't got nothing to do with Morris. All thing I do with the Morris Side Temple is that Jurel Lee's fifth Marquis de Masson rule. So I ain't hear all that. Okay, so they got to come prove to me they got right to exist. Because outside of that, they out there pushing that tax exempt number that got created with that religious filing, and them cats out there they slinging it everywhere, putting it on IDs, putting it on plates, and it's madness. And it's only dealing with a tax exempt number, which proves you're not outside the damn tax code system, which ain't what Jurali came with. You talking about stepping outside the system, the handshake between the black man and the Caucasian man. You talking about the most divine and national movement of the world. That make you got your own damn venue. So they missed the whole format that he came with. They took it down some religious because they got all these damn agents and they needed some damn religion. Now they're trying to make him out to be some type of saint or prophet or servant, like he gonna save them when he couldn't save his damn self. So I couldn't put him back in respect. He's fifth marquee. I ain't heard everything. So I ain't gonna let you keep disrespecting the elder. Okay? But you want to worship something, he didn't come for that mission. He got what he got because he was the fifth Marquis de Masson Rouge. And he was already take you over there. But he left you with a corporation because you let him get took out too early. So you never seen the royal side or the bloodline. And me and him came up in the same damn county, remember? Me and Drew Ali born in South County, North Carolina. Don't forget that part, right?
There it is. Whoa, there it is.
So we good on that?
Good. Last one on this page for February. Do you yield, Emperor?
Oh, come on.
Okay.
If I ask a question, I'm done. I got to
24
hang with y'all.
February. Russia begins 24 February. Russia begins special operations in Ukraine, which developed into a major escalation of the Russo-Ukrainian conflict, which began in 2014. This happened 22 days after opening the gates of hell.
Yo, check this out too. Y'all notice something too? Because remember he said 3 days, us, like 3 days, 3 years now, right? He had to do what he had to do. You notice right after we left, you see this started 5 days afterward, right? Y'all really missed that part, didn't you? Because all them got them spiritual masters on that side they deal with. That's why ain't nobody Trump out there playing trick on that guy, the president, out there playing trick for these religious folk, and he trying to pretend that he's some damn Christian. I don't know what the hell wrong with this guy. But all that fake stuff they had going on, prayers and all that, some
That ain't for that ain't got nothing to do with your oath of office, buddy. You feel me? And so you say he played it down because you know they got nothing to do with his oath of office. That's them trying to bring him a certain way to make you go a certain way with. Come on, how you gonna have belief in God? You dropping bombs on niggas. Man, come on, you become God. Come on, man, wake the fuck up, right?
Damn hypocrite.
Huh?
Damn hypocrite.
Man, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand the people. So you're gonna have to kill 1 million motherfuckers, but you going to some heaven or you get some kind of relief? Nah, them same nigga you killing me beating your ass up in hell, and you got 78,000 years there on my list, and that's in perpetuity, unless you got a soul that you can bring up and meet face, and you done redeem yourself from this madness and that Piscean era belief system that they came in and attempted to steal the royal bloodline, and they could hold that title for so many years. Why is it a 430-year spell or rich? Why is it? Because they had to be able to hold your seat for that many years. If they can hold your seat that long, remember 300-year Woodland Lynch spell and all that shit. If they can hold your seat for so long, then you become perpetual slaves the rest of your eternity. So you think about that. That's what took place where 20 what 40 41, right? And you come along in 2022, 19 years before, and you set her right straight, and everything that's supposed to happen in 2020 or 41 happened in 2022. The alignment of the planets, all that stuff happened in 2022. So they missed everything, you feel me? Especially the Christians in America. They done got their own doctrine, you feel me? That's why I said now they got the mega Christian guy who appointed Trump as their Christ figure. Then you got the Democratic, that Christian God got them all mad, frustrated. How can God treat me that way? Oh my God. Yeah. Now you got LPGT. What you call them people? LG, what's that name? LPG, LGBT, what you call that?
LBGTQ.
LBGT. That's it.
Yeah, the alphabet people.
Oh well, it's nothing funny because everybody got somebody in family like that. Whether you like it or not. Seriously. So, that's just something that's been spreading for the last 30, 40 years. What he talking about is some 60-year-old shit back in the 60s, 70s. But the 70 revolution, you're part of it. That's why I'm like, how can he even let that out of his mouth? You feel me? But that's him attempting to become a dictator like Russia. He ain't got an office, he ain't been in office 100 days yet. You feel me? He just could have held his mouth, held his tongue. And he come in trying to dictate what the brother in Russia doing when he stood out against the what you call it, LBGT.
Yeah.
Then you got certain African countries going up against it. But for him to just all of a sudden, why did he say something that on his trail when he was going to the sea? I guarantee that nigga was lost by billions. It would have been a runaway. Because that's 90% of them people that even though they're racist, they still on that turn, they on that name. And they can't see themselves talking to no African American women because they talk too damn much. I mean, they put them ahead of the family back in the 80s and the 70s and made the black man look up to the sisters. And they tired of talking to them. That's why they think they're gonna put it in the White House now. You stupid. That's ain't nowhere else. I told y'all about that before the election was over. Man, you crazy. So you gonna think she gonna be a billionaire? You stupid. If they got to rig it. What they do? They rigged it, didn't they? Homeboy came out and told me they rigged it right in their face. They still scared to speak. What do you say? Thanks to Elon, boy, he know them damn computers. Woo-wee, he know how to master the. Why he tell you right in their face? He rigged the computer so he can win. He said it. Your boy said it. And you got all them talk show people talking about it, right? And what I tell y'all, he figured out they can argue and picket and talk, but they can't do a damn thing because they rescind all their authority over to their officials. And so now he got to deal with the officials and then let them go back and deal with their people. So he done figured it out. He don't give a damn what y'all say. It ain't that hard to figure out. He got the balls to do what he want to do that he gonna do with it to save his ass. And by him saving his ass, everybody, all the other people think they gonna get saved. Yeah, a couple of them gonna get saved because they're in the military, in the administration, but the foot soldiers, they done. And 90% of them niggas on welfare. So when they go in Walmart tomorrow and see egg $10, a gallon of milk $15, you see how many megas they got out of there, right?
Yeah. Surprise.
Oh, that's gonna go down for spring, for New Year come in. That's all designed, brother. So wake up. I mean, come on. If you're gonna take all your help out, just plucking all your food at the beginning of the season in California, you can get rid of all these people. They're scared to go to work. So what the crop gonna do? Crop ain't gonna just sit there, crop gonna die. So now you got, say all these crop down, well, it's automatically gonna send the prices up, the lemons, all fruit, all that. And then he talking about trade now with his tariffs. Okay, so now they say they're gonna kick back. So you paying the tariffs. So when you gonna go order lemons and all that stuff in the other foreign countries because you done messed up your whole line. Okay, you done messed up your line. Now you got to go buy. When you buy now, you put a 25% tariff on it. Y'all ain't woke up yet.
Yes.
I mean, if they do wake up, they still can't do shit. But we still like have a conversation with them every now and then, right?
Yep.
Right.
So they can go do what? Slap themselves, right? Go look in the mirror and say, "What? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!" They ain't ready for that one either, right? All right, what you got? Come on.
All right, we're done with February. March 2022. 8 March, over 400 years after the fact, Scotland is finally apologizing to the thousands of people that were accused of witchcraft and executed under the country's Witchcraft Act. Scotland's First Minister, Nicola Sturgeon, made the announcement on International Women's Day, describing it as an, quote, egregious historic injustice, end quote. In the formal posthumous apology, I guess it's a
Paper,
quote.
wave the paper. Yo,
The
so
paper.
then they come in, then they come back the next year and rescind that. So what happened for them to do that in Scotland? Ding, ding, ding. Let's see. Well, the de facto queen passed on the 8th of September, coincided with certain things the empress said. And then it's 8 days after his 58th Earth Day. You feel me? Okay. And then you came along in that 58th year and you opened up the gates of hell a couple months later. And then you said certain things in that you hear about certain things dealing with your magic and the system that was set up to condemn you, and you already released that. So them saying an order now to pardon didn't mean nothing else then, and damn sure mean nothing now, because what good is it? They don't have no authority to do any damn thing where we come from on the magic side, because I'm only able to go by that far. I didn't see them travel with me through the fire. I went back to 1591. How did I know where the cross came from now? See, because I seen it. That's why I tell you I felt it. I felt it. That fire was lit. And then I got calmed down when I had to go through that healing. But y'all know when right after that boy came at me in Georgia with that treason charge, which lit that fire that's what made me call homeboy, remember? And then that happened. I never even got around to telling him, remember, what was going on with this clown. You feel me? We never even got to that conversation, you feel me? But I ended up handling it right here with this moto proprio on the 18th, you see? But that came out in March, remember? And then I signed this right here in that magic chair, y'all remember? Everybody else said that shit didn't get no magic. When I said it, we called it magic, right? That's the chair right there on the right there. I ain't even looking at the picture. There you go. Yeah.
And the sun right over your shoulder.
Yeah. You see the sun right over my head, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's the
Perfect.
picture down there I told you about a while ago. Okay, y'all cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's him. That's what lit the fire right there. That's it right there. Y'all all right. All right, cool. All right, where we at?
18 March. The Imperial-Moto Proprio-Official Royal Decree-Royal Public Notice to the World was signed and sealed at a magical park while sitting in the king's chair.
Yeah, I just explained, right? That's all right, young man. All right. No question. Let's continue.
Next slide. Okay, another for March. 18 March 2022, 5 ancient Egyptian tombs were discovered in Egypt.
I said artists go.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That we get to see that in the near future, right?
I'm looking forward.
I know.
That's
Part of our
like,
journey.
right?
Gotta put your feet on the ground.
And
It's already in the making, you know about what I mean, we know where we at. So you are it's I should not say it again, Come on, let's roll. Anything you need, anything you need, anything you need, anything you need, anything you need to run your state. Doesn't matter. Anything. You could run out of things to think about. You got the authority to write and do anything you want with your own state. You just got to run your state. Can't no state sit in jurisdiction of no state. So they on your land. So you deal with their governors and whatever office they got delegated to work with your diplomats. Okay? Or whatever you need. Okay, where it is. Okay, any other 48 that's on your under your flag. I didn't include Hawaii in the 50 because I don't want to deal with Washington territory. You feel me? That's dealing with some presidential act and contract they made with Russia with Alaska. Okay. We get that down the road, but right now I'm just dealing with 48. If that makes sense to everybody. But
all
that's dealing
right.
with
That
Washington.
makes
That's
sense.
dealing with Washington. That's dealing with inherent land. You feel me?
Mhm.
It's dealing with terror. Remember terror?
That's right. Terra proper. Washington
All
Terra.
right, come on. It's gonna be interesting here.
Wait, 2022. State of Georgia went into a state of emergency after Imperial Motu Proprio / official decree - public notice to the world
Why is that?
because they needed to know why the state of Georgia was shut down and who, why, and how they signed
No,
it.
it didn't. No, he gave them. No. Maybe you didn't see it the way we see it. I got where you attempted to go, but I gotta slow your road because you're going down the road we don't need to go. It was the fact of there was a COVID and all that stuff was going on, and the states was actually shutting down. They needed stuff, but Georgia at that time was on record as they didn't need no damn emergency for no food and everything that they came out and said that he called a state of emergency for, and to open up the weight of the trucks. So to give that image like they can, you bringing in over 48,000, 50,000 pounds of product to the state that they say they needed, but the state warehouse is already full. Everybody know. And we figured out that, so behind the scene, it was the Universal Postal Union, Secretary of State, the UN, and the Postmaster General, whatever, at the post office. They wanted to know my status because if you read the motu proprio, I have a status that's beyond the Pope's because you're able to see the Pope can write a motu proprio. That's the highest degree that he can write from his office. Then he write that as the Bishop of Rome, where he don't need no oversight from the Cardinals. Okay. So I came in and wrote a Imperial, should be a dash there. Dash moto proprio, because that's Latin. So I'm able to write a Imperial because of my status. So when I put Imperial on it, that took my status above the Vatican. So I replaced him as the third to where I came in as a third now. And he said as the third to the God, where I took that place. I took I took them three. I wiped that one out. Okay. You started to get me? I wiped that one out. Okay. So that's showing you the authority, because this guy, he attempted to come out to me and say that I committed treason with the authority that I had under my venue, and that he had some kind of jurisdiction over my energy. And for whatever reason that attitude or mentality came from, he got a wake-up call. Because not only did I answer him, because since he's the house nigga, okay, since they thought they were that whole card, see? So that's why I told you, he was the whole card, he agent. So they called agent out there because they seriously thought I was under his jurisdiction. You see what I did, right? So
Yeah.
So not only did I show him that he ain't got no damn authority, but I had the Vatican, the kings, the queens, the UN nation states, all them folk, they had to come and answer to that motu proprio. If they had in a venue, because outside Morocco, all of them had to, because you had land, you had treaty, you had flag, you you told them to come prove that you ain't got the authority to raise the emperor's flag of 1786. Tell them to prove it. That's what you just did. Tell them to prove that you ain't got rights on the 100 million gold. They couldn't stand, could they? Because you don't prove it. You told them to come prove it. Rush all of them. Prove it. They couldn't. You gave them all the international arena they need because you gave them official document. You gave them official document from a decree from a sovereign emperor who has that authority on his constitution
and live calls
to the session of whatever. Just like you see, I made this really legal, a government, what I do, because I'm a sovereign. Have you noticed how that brother, that's the president now of the United States, he created a Truth Social and said whatever he said on Truth Social is part of the government record, right? Y'all didn't catch that shit, did you?
didn't pay attention.
That's why a lot of people don't see shit, okay? But that's fine, because I'm supposed to see shit like that, you see? Because, I mean, I'm just not being straight up like that with you. I'm just saying, now, you know me, we go at it, the castle. I'm just saying that the Irish person ain't going to see that on that level. You know what I'm saying? My mind see that kind of shit because I'm on that level thinking, when he's saying shit like that, you feel me? So, I be coming at you. Come on, boy. I'm going to be talking about wow.
Good.
Like that's the first time I done came with Bam Bam Beck. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I got a little Tarnago here going on. You better be all right now.
Oh, we all right. The next one, 18 April, the farthest known galaxy is discovered 13.5 billion light years away from the Earth.
Ain't that funny? See, just kept messing my 135 on.
Yeah, it's
Right.
there.
I tell you, the whole
24.
universe don't come to my seat. You got spaceships, you got people coming from all over. That's why NASA see everything coming for me to come to my seat. That's why Chief Black E tell you about the 2001 that's coming. Oh, ain't nobody gonna like him. But they ain't gonna be able to stop him either. So that's why I ask y'all sometimes, what y'all like me for? Y'all ain't supposed to like me. Don't I be questioning y'all on that, right?
Internal Emperor.
I just been straight up, man. Ain't nothing turn. I'm with everybody. I don't expect my family. I expect that. They always been jealous. You go back and look at it. People you grew up with, friends, whatever, always had that negative energy around you. You go back and look. They was always jealous of you. They wanted what you got.
but you didn't really want it because you didn't understand it. So they seen that around you, they always want to come snatch it from you. I remember time I done told people I get to you. You want something? You can have it. See what you can do with it. You feel me? You know, throughout your years growing up, because you see right, you know, you had that gift. You see right through people sometimes. You know, I just had that gift because it got me in trouble before a couple times. Do my best. But anyway, huh?
Billy.
I mean, it's just that now I know my light. So as I'm clicking this light on, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Right.
Come on, let's go.
24 April 2022. Emperor confirmed and further revealed that 9 gates of hell exist. Prior to this, no mention of the number of gates was uttered.
I said, wow, remember they came in that vision? I said, how long was shit, man? They said that shit wrapped around the earth, wrapped around each planet. The fire is so wide, so unique. And I had to, and like certain beings, I had to let loose for my order. So I had to go to each one. And that energy that came with me automatically opened the gates. And I had a general I mean, you think he didn't like his new job? Come on, y'all.
Hardly.
You step from here and you go straight to the gates of hell, to the bottomless pit like all the rest of them. All right. You get a new assignment immediately, and you working directly for the true sovereign. You know, general got to be off the chain right now, huh?
Right. Facts.
You able to go in and call folk name that's been dead for 100 years and bring them up to your gate so they can wait. They sit there waiting on you until you come out of your seat. And I gave y'all a permission on that call back in 2022, and y'all, some of y'all, well, a lot of them folk take it for granted. So they don't realize that, okay, you had that opportunity. And if you ain't here now, you failed. You know, we found out a lot of them were agents. They thought it was a game over here. They thought they can get sound fire, this and that. Now realize they come with double-edged sword, you feel me? So
Well,
the game they played, they thought they were playing on us, they got playing on themselves. And now they got to still come through our fire. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's why Chief told him what I sent the paper, get on ship. He told him he get on ship, rest of them nix him. So he let you know what he riding, because you know what ship this is. You talking about CMYE-IRK. So now you grow into your seat and they're watching you. They've been watching us in the post office. Come on, y'all. I mean, the post office flat down as a sovereign against a sovereign. You won? Come on, man. Are you serious?
Mm.
Come on.
before April, Nama introduced to the Dragon Mound in Amexem. The head of the dragon is the Ouachita Mountains.
Huh?
24 April, Nama introduced to the Dragon Mound in Amexem. Dash, the head of
Head
the
of the
dragon.
dragon is the the head of the dragon is the Ouachita Mountains. Okay, that's out in Arkansas. Yeah. I didn't know that. Oh, you talking about that dragon when they showed the dragon head that they showed the whole
That's
landmass.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
got that. I got you. And that's
Yeah.
right. The head was right there, Ouachita Lake up there on the Ouachita, where the crystals are. We go dig crystals at, right?
Yeah. Crystal Mountain.
Yeah. All right, come on.
28 April, a small meteor traveling at an estimated 55,000 miles per hour, parentheses 88,514 kilometers per hour, explodes above western Mississippi, United States, parentheses Ouachita Tierra, causing several sonic booms. The fragmentation that did strike generated an energy equivalent of 3 tons of TNT, creating the shock waves that produced the booms and vibrations felt by individuals in the area. According to NASA, the fireball was over 10 times brighter than the full moon at its peak.
I mean, that's something new on me there. Come on, it's 28. The only thing I know. That's interesting.
Next
That
slide.
just make me want. That just make me want to go dig for crystals because all that energy is in the
Sitting
in
there.
the crystals. You feel me? So when you dig for them crystals, all that energy in there, you can find out what happened through the crystal. You know how to meditate with, quartz crystal. You can program them. Can't program the rest of it. Come on, what you got?
Slide. Okay, there we go. We're at May 22, 2022. 8 May 2022, state of Georgia went into a state of emergency after Imperial Multiproprio / official decree - public notice to the world.
Okay, so you never really fully understood that a while ago. Okay, so all right, so in that situation was that the court case between the state of Georgia, the Office of Inspector General, and who else? Against us in that post office case. And they claimed we would try to embezzle thousands of dollars and reassert the Nawabi and compound bull crap. All right. That case had nothing to do with whatsoever. That case had something to do with us creating a sovereign state, and then they found out we created a sovereign state, and they found out we knew how to rob the bank outside of bank robbing. But you know how to rob the bank, or you know how to operate your own contract. So they had to take that off the market because they didn't want nobody touching that area. And then in that false arrest, they found out that we did have a contract with the post office and the state of Georgia. And, so remember that happened September 30th, 2003. So then they turned around in February 11th, 2004, we got the State Department out still, who created our own state. So now the post office, who came after Darius Todd Sampson, who they hired, who then flipped it into the national Kufu Renew Z Sampson L, which put them on both on the same status. And then going further, he becomes a sovereign over his own state. So now you got a sovereign emperor versus the sovereign post office. Who won? So if that sovereign post office lost against this sovereign who has his own state, well, they only acting as fraud right now as an organization for the United States government. So you see the Pope said in his civil order what? That as when this republic we got right here come out and emerge fully, he said the only one to be able to carry weaponry would be marshals, constitutional marshals, in the protection of what? The mail. Because you're on sovereign territory. And as you finish moving your state out, that's what's gonna happen because they gotta pay because you're on sovereign territory. So I'm saying, so whatever homeboy trying to do it in the office of the White House, whatever they gotta do to pay their bill, don't make no difference. But they gotta pay a way bill to us for uses of our land and everything. You're sovereign on land. That's established forever and a day. In perpetuity ad infinitum. So it's just as you coming out, as you moving, he get his first dose of us tonight anyway, because of course they watching everything. So they're watching me. So this is his first dose of where he been when he left and where he at now,
Yeah,
So he'll get his brief. Feel me? So what we saying? Come on.
14 May, Mars quake, the largest quake ever observed on another planet. 7 May, unlock the master key, space, quote, sacred wisdom by the Grand Hierophant, space, Tahuti, quote, thought, end quote.
Okay, all right there. So number 8 up here, y'all got that straight with what I told you about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. So that's why they had to open up that safe. Because no, you didn't, because I ain't finished. So from that court case, okay, for me filing the apostille for the State Department inside the court case, that's the verification that they didn't think you were done. But you'd be out there on the market saying you're a sorry emperor. You had to have this done. And they didn't have nowhere of knowing because Georgia hid it. The whole case. So if you went in there with us, you missed that part. So the post office and the international court and the UN and the Universal Postal Union, they need to know this guy got a serious claim that he's a sovereign emperor. Okay, he got a motu proprio out here. So you have to answer. If he challenges you to what he's saying, okay? This is how they're dashing it too. Imperial dash motu proprio. All right, so so that's why they had to go to Georgia because they hid it in 513. And they needed 2 keys to open that file up to unlock that case. Okay. So that's why they had to go into a state of emergency, because that gave the governor of Georgia the permission to go in there and open up that safe to show the post office, the Universal Postal Union, the Secretary of State of the United States, everybody, that he indeed had filed that apostille in open court. That the United States recognized his sovereign state and him as a co-signer to both of them, and him as a chief Maku of a sovereign nation, United Washington done the money. They had to go see that. And once they seen that, they see the time. They was on the clock. Because they had to answer international law. And so when they couldn't answer, you see me step on the scene outside of a head of state now as a what? His Majesty. And then I came in without documentation. And no, I'm not His Majesty, I'm His Imperial Majesty. That's why you see he H.E.M. all cap, full colon. You feel me? That's why you see that. Because that's who I am. Because they got, Charles over there in England, Morocco, they got His Majesty. You got a queen, they say Her Majesty, H.M. It's been known diplomacy. I'm above both of them. I'm His Imperial Majesty. So let's get that right straight, right?
Emperor, isn't that the situation where they had to bring in the guy you told us who hardly said anything to you, wouldn't even look at you when they had to open the safe? I believe he brought the second key.
No. I got you though. I thought you were talking about the court when I was in court. And that short boy. No, that was the Moon's sister. She had when they came with that false arrest on him, she had put her house up as the bond so he can get out. So
Right.
the case was over, gone for years, So then she got to refinance some of the house, and she had to come back. She had to go down to cab to get the lien lifted. So when she got down there, she said, she got down as soon as they opened because she had to go back. She had to drive back to Charleston. So she was down as soon as they opened, and she said she stayed in there around 12 o'clock until they finally told her the paperwork she's looking for is up in Gainesville, and gave her the address and everything else. So she drove all the way up there and to the address, and she said that thing was locked down more than Fort Knox. Barbed wire on top and bottom, and did a lot of warehouse space. And she said at the guard shack and with the marshal, and they had to wait for the guy that would come from Athens. And then so she said that she had to wait, so she had went down the road and came Arby's, I think she said, and got some Arby's and came back and they were eating. And then as they were eating, the guy drove up. So they said they stopped eating, got in the little golf cart, and they drove all up to the warehouse. And when they got in there, he never looked at her. He was old, tall, old head, about 6'2", 6'3", all cocaine, all blonde hair. Not blonde hair, gray hair, they got that hair. Said never looked at her not one time. Probably about 75, 70-something years old. Never looked at her not one time. So they walked in, they got on the elevator, went downstairs to some floor. way down at the bottom. They walked in this room and walked into this big ass safe. And they walked in and he took the key from around his neck, and the other guy, the manager of the warehouse, took the key off his neck, and they opened up both of them, turned the key, pulled that out. They pulled out our file, and they got her paperwork out, and she came over, signed for it. But she never, they took the paperwork out and they locked the thing. And then she said that was it. And they bounced. And then they had to go upstairs, which, right outside where the safe is, that room right there. She had to sign that's why she was picking up. That guy was already gone. She said he never looked at her not one time. She said if she was going out to the gate, said the boss said to Marcy, said, I ain't got nothing to do with you or your paperwork, any of that stuff. I just know that guy's got to show up. They got something there they don't want nobody to see. He said, whatever they got in that file, they don't want nobody to see that shit. So that's why they had to come open up when I put that motor appropriate out. Because they had to come prove. Because see, they got to realize Chief Black Eagle is on record as a head of state during that time. Whether he performed his duties or not, he was still a head of state. They had that boy down in Georgia pretend like he's the head of state with the Klan, and like he was over the government. For those who knew, we know now, he made you a Klan chief forever. So that make that seat just sit still for 10 years. So he could have walked out of jail the entire time during that time with Chief Black Eagle.
Reclaimed it.
You already recognized it was head of state. They got some guy now, all cat Dwight York. Now, I don't know who that is, but he signed. He put his whole sovereignty blood right under his own state before they gave him any type of sentence. So that's why all his property is. So you ain't coming at him that way. It's waste of time. But anyway, that help y'all out.
To that put it back into perspective. Yes.
So that's why that motor proprio, they had to come open up that door. And so that when they got that open, they seen that what? I filed that apostille, everything open court. When that made you head of state, dog. I mean, you show the whole court, the whole world, you got a state, a sovereign state. Tell you what the judge said, what? You got documents to show that the State Department, first of all, I remember I said, what I said the prosecutor said? First of all, the prosecutor said, if Mr. Sampson, if Mr. Kufu Ranu Z Sampson dash there, you see what you're coming, right?
Yeah.
Intends on standing, y'all listen carefully, right? You listening, right?
Yes.
Intend on standing under Foreign Sovereignty Immunities Act or the Foreign Sovereign Immunities Act, right? You hear me, right? She said he got to show where the State Department, whose Secretary of State at this present time is General Colin Powell, retired General Colin Powell. He had to show where the State Department recognizes his state. Okay, why did she just say? For you to be under Foreign Sovereign Immunities Act, you got to show where the State Department recognizes your state, not your organization, not your club, your state. Because they sign you to apostille one because you got a state. And what did the court say? Well, Mr. Sampson, do you have that document? And I said, what? What document? She said, the document that shows that the State Department recognizes your state. And I said, yeah, I got it right here. Then she said, what? You got a document that shows the United States recognize your state? I said, yes, ma'am, right here. She said, can I see it? I said, yeah, you can see it. Matter of fact, I brought you a copy. But you got to file it open court. She said, ain't no problem. I said, you gonna file it open court, right? She said, yeah. And they were sending up notes from the bank judges to come up and tell her not to accept that document. Whatever they do, chief judge. Remember, I just left them downstairs at the court at the clerk, and she said that's got to be filed open court. Okay, see, so I wouldn't like the president y'all got now had all the attorneys doing that. No, this me doing it. So they told me that I had to file it open court, but I just went to Chief Black-Irkr court. They told me the same thing. So I had a little experience. See, so then I walked in court and filed it open court, and they were trying to tell me don't accept it. She kept telling them she got this. So we were rolling, boy. We was at it, boy. You know what I'm saying? Judge this, Sampson this and that. Oh, we vetted. And that case got dismissed. Hell, gone. I got to know the prosecutor of that case. They had no evidence. I did. By myself. Remember I told you I sent my paperwork down to that boy Willie Gray down in Florida. The attorney. They sent that stuff by so quick the next day. Said neither him nor anybody in his firm can touch my paperwork. We wish you the best. That's when I had to come in and stand on my square. Feel me? Because we had to create something totally unknown to everybody. And I came in and stood on my square and did what? Became a sovereign emperor, nothing.
It is.
Right.
I said that, you see that title there? His sovereign majesty, you hear me then? And see, that's why I told y'all, they've been knowing about me since 04 with the claim of life. Tell you what David said. David told us on the phone. He said, what's this out here y'all got y'all own state? And y'all sign on to your own state. Yeah, post office. He said, shit, you hear a pin drop, you say Khufu name. You know, Moon was all jealous because he had that 289 million lien against that. And then he said, what about me? He said, well, you got a judgment against him, but they can change that. But Khufu is the only one to legally operate that contract. He got a commercial driver's license. Why? What are you telling me? Because that birthright contract is commercial, right? Now you got a foreign state. You able to do what? You able to move that over to your foreign state just by having a. Let me leave that alone.
It's a license.
CDL. I'm gonna go ahead and finish it out. Well, I ain't gonna go there because I got people there.
He heard that.
So Gibbons.
Yeah, bro.
What David say? Well, you copy claim it now. You ain't got to worry about 2 or some years later somebody coming trying to overtake your flag like they did the state down 50-star flag. You feel me?
Wow.
The United States got permission to use 50-star flag on. That's what David Miller did in 1999 because he copy claimed the flag. They couldn't copy claim their corporation, their democracy. They can copyright, but they can't copy claim nothing. They ain't no sovereign. That's why you see that boy trying to keep playing with Abraham Lincoln room and all that bullshit he's saying out there on the market. Because he know that's the last time the real republic was in Abraham Lincoln. He tried to say he would restore the republic. He can't. There ain't no way. They ain't got no authority. I mean, he don't understand nothing about the commander-in-chief or what do you call it, chief commander. That's Morocco. That's the king. We deal directly with the king now because the United States ain't got nothing else to do with that treaty. He took him out of there when he was leaving office. Whether he was mad or trying to get back at him because he was losing, or whatever he did, he took him out of that treaty. Like they can only be an oligarch now. That's it. Period.
And he's still alive. How about that?
Ooh.
PRM.
What do you mean still alive? He better be alive. What's wrong with him? He got a mission to perform. He only performed his mission. I ain't mad at him. I got no beef with the brother.
I mean, those who knew.
I just know what he attempting to do. He can't do nothing over here. But what he attempted to do over there is that's the only thing he can do is oligarch. They have the Constitution don't have no work. The Constitution ain't work a damn. It have no equity. It's a mob. It's a banana republic. That's why we call it a vassal state. And the whole world see it now. That's why they go on the monopole to get away from the dollar. The dollar, you sell the money, you print money, sell it, ain't got no value. You're a fucking con artist.
Let's make a deal.
He's the best con artist, ain't he? Then if not, we're gonna sanction your ass. We're gonna put sanctions on you, tariffs on your ass, all that bullshit.
Yeah,
you see people run away from it. That's why I say the days is up. It's my time. Listen, man, I'm coming to my seat. It starts tomorrow. I'm going to that 3rd year. So they already told you, see, you look at our flyer, you see that sun with number 3 on it? See, that was a real picture. They think we might have photoshopped it. No, that's a real picture. That's how the sun looked. When I said everything come in 3s, remember? Then about a week later, we see that on the sun, remember? We just had a conversation. We got to record it. You ain't got to believe us. We got it on tape. We record every damn thing. And then it's 3rd time around, bro. That's it. Everything happened after 3. You on the 3. You done went through your healing, everything. 3 days of him. It's 3 years of y'all, right? So you look where we started this on 28. You see the war started on y'all said what? what was the war started on 24th of February? And they coming over that now. So you seen all this open and happen before the war started. And it's been going on ever since.
Yeah.
And that just started things. You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm coming to my seat. If y'all see that madness, you think some colonialism is still gonna exist? No, I'm gonna burn it out of existence. It's all right, we good. I got 580 million. Okay. So I got the master. All right. So we good. So where we at now? We at time check, I know that.
We're at 9:42 p.m., Emperor.
Oh shit, what time we start?
At 5 p.m.
Oh man, we done put 4.5 hours in, man.
Yeah.
And we just on May?
May 7th.
That's right.
Oh man, y'all mad, right?
No, but
How many
still,
more we got?
Walking with you.
we still have, what did I never say? We still have about May, June, July, August. We have about 4 more left, unless I'm mistaken.
May, June, July.
5 slides.
Yeah.
Go down to September. May, June, July, August, September, October. One November, December for 2022. So then you got 2023, right?
Yes, here
And
comes.
then we got 2024. So we might well stop here tonight on y'all turn so I can get my read in. And then we just gotta pick this up tomorrow night. And we gotta hold on questions back till we get caught up, okay? So we get going. And y'all got a lot of good stuff tonight, right?
That's right.
Yes.
Right.
Y'all good? Help
Yeah.
y'all out.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, let me get the screen so I can close out this third day, this third year, and get this new stuff going on, all right?
Yeesh.
Be all right. All right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Y'all see that?
Yes.
Yes, Emperor.
Yes.
Yes.
I ain't here blessing y'all nothing tonight now, all right?
Hmm?
I said, I'm not blessing y'all with nothing tonight, but if you want to put something in this little line here when I'm reading, help yourself. That between you and them ain't got nothing to do with me, all right? So we know where I know. All right. So 3 years ago today, or 2 years ago today, 2022, 2023 the year, 2023, 2024 year. But it's a third year here, right here. We said he's 91 here. Okay. It's been updated for where we at now. But this is what I read on that day. And we read it for 3 days, which we're gonna do the same here. I wanted to add some more, like Psalm 5, but I want to keep it straight, with just what we gave you before. I leave Psalm 5 for the private. Then that way I can run through where we at today. I might bring Psalm 5 in tomorrow. I don't need it one time, so spice in it. But anyway, all right, so let's get going. All right, so we close this call out. All right, so this is Psalm 91-1, colon. Okay, it says, under the shadow of protection of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, colon space. Again, all eyes breathing and thinking my saying, Kalum. All by way of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire / cosmic light. By way of the master fire deity and 579,999,999. Imperial that royal grand assembly / immortal fire deities. By way of the universe travelers, colon space, whole at all cap.
and Samurai, all cap parentheses, sons of light slash space, sons of flame dash triple darkness, in parentheses, by way of the seven deities slash dwellers, colon, Utanas, Koturis, Chintau, Angloyana, Huertau, Sembata, Ordau. By way of all ancient deities, by way of a universal tribe of colon space, dweller that's emperor colon space, his sovereign majesty colon space, divine royal sovereign crown, all cap prince colon space, Sam Hu, Samson dash Ray slash Sam Hu, Amena dash Ray, quote, Adelo ye, end quote, giving ear to my word, over dash stand my quote, chanting in low voice for help, end quote. Oh, ancient ones, colon, recite 3 times. So that's I, Sam Hu, Samson dash Ray slash Sam Hu, Amena dash Ray, quote, Adelo ye, end quote, and who do I want today? Who would I want to get some light to? Got it. All right, let's do it again. I, Sam Who, Samson dash Ray slash Sam Who, Minute dash Ray, quote, Adelo, ye, end quote, and that dwells in the secret hiding place of the offended flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master dash fire deity and universal travelers, colon space, Holat, all cap, and Samurai, all cap, parentheses, sons of light slash space, sons of flame dash triple darkness, in parentheses. We'll pass shout out on the shadow of protection of the offended flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master dash fire deity and universal travelers, colon space, Holat, all cap, quote, master of darkness, and end quote, and Samuel Ray, all cap, quote, ancient one, end quote. 2, I, says I, would say of the offended flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, quote, my, says all of that shelter, mine, says all of that fortress, and mine, says all of that deities, end quote, also in the offended flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire. Flower of fire, I, says we will trust. 3, surely the offended flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, and the universe travel, colon space, hold that all cap, and Samurai, all cap, will quote, do it, deliver, end quote, me, dash Sam Who, Samson dash Rick, slash Sam Who, a minute, dash Rick, quote, a daily, end quote, and from the quote, snare the flaw, end quote, and from the quote, desire a pestilence, end quote. 4, the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, where the master, that's fire deity, and universe travels, colon space, hold that all cap, and Samurai, all cap, Sam Who, Ray, all cap, will cover, I, me, mine, myself, Sam Who, Samson dash Ray, slash Sam Who, a minute dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and with their, quote, wings of fire, end quote, and I, me, mine, myself, Sam Who, Samson dash Ray, slash Sam Who, a minute dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and will, quote, trust under their, quote, trust under their wings of fire, end quote. Thy truth would be mine, that's our, quote, buckler and shield, end quote, explanation point. 5, I, that's I, Sam Who, Samson dash Ray, slash Sam Who, a minute dash Ray, and will not be afraid of the dread of the shadow, quote, shadow hour, end quote, nor the quote arrows, end quote, flying by day. 6, nor the quote pestilence, end quote, that walks in gloominess, parentheses, darkness, inference for destruction, sport at noon. 7, quote, tens of thousands, end quote, will fall at mine, that's all side, and a quote, multitude, end quote, at mine, that's all right hand. Though it will not, quote, draw near to me, dash Sam Who, Samson dash Ray, slash Sam Who, minute dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and end quote. 8, only with my, that's all eyes, but I, me, my, myself, and quote, look, and see the quitter of the quote, wicked, end quote. 8, because I, says I, Sam Who, Samson dash Ray slash Samuel Minute dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and I, quote, place, end quote, the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire. Where the master dash fire deity and universal travelers, colon space, bullet, all cap, and Samuel Ray, all cap, as mine, that's our quote, shelter, end quote, and mine, that's our quote, habitation, end quote, 10. That's I. Sam who Samson that's race, that's Samuel Minute that's Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and will not be, quote, encounter, end quote, with any, quote, disagreeable, end quote, nor any, quote, plague, end quote, come near mine, that's our 10. 11. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire has, quote, issued an order, end quote, a command over me, that's us to keep me, dash Sam who, Samson dash race slash Samuel Minute dash Ray, quote, daily, end quote, and straighten all minds, that's our ways. 12. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire will bear me slash us up in the quote soul of the infinite flame, end quote. Even if I says I dash Sam who Samson dash Ray slash Samuel Minute dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and smite mine says our quote foot, end quote, against a quote stone, end quote. 13. That's I, Sam who Samson dash Ray slash Samuel Minute dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and with thread upon the quote fifth line and aider, end quote, semicolon. I says I, me, myself, Sam who, Samson dash Ray slash Sam who / Sam who a minute dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and will, quote, trample the young lion and dragon, end quote, on the mind, says our feet. 14, because I says I, Sam who Samson dash Ray slash Samuel Minute dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and have set mine, says our quote, love, end quote, for the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, and the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, but we're the master that's fire deity, and universe travelers, code of space, all that all cap, and Samuel Ray all cap with the cause, he says us to quote, escape, end quote. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, but we're the master fire. The master that's fire deity and universal travelers, code of space, all that all cap, and Samurai all cap was set me slash us on quote high, end quote, because I says I dash Sam who Samson that's Ray slash Sam who a minute that's Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and have come to know the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire. By way of the master that's fire deity and universal travelers, code of space, all that all cap, and Samurai all cap names. 15. That's I, Sam who Samson that's Ray slash Sam who a minute that's Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and we call on the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, and the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire by way of the master that's fire deity and universal travelers, code in space, or that all cap, and Samurai all cap will answer me slash us. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire by way of the master that's fire deity and universal travelers, code space, or that all cap, and Samurai all cap will be with me slash us and mine slash our times of trouble. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire by way of the master that's fire deity and universal travel, code of space, all that all cap, as Samurai all cap would make me slash us, quote, free, end quote, and quote, honor, end quote, me slash us. 16. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire will, quote, satisfy, end quote, me slash us with, quote, longer days, end quote, and let that's I, that's Sam who Samson that's Ray slash Sam who minute that's Ray, quote, the daily, end quote, and see the infinite flame of the dwellers, quote, salvation, end quote, exclamation point, 3 times. says I, Sam who, Samson dash Ray, slash Sam who, many dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and that dwells in the secret hiding place of the ascended flame of the dwellers and thrown in the flower of fire. But where the master fire deity and universal travelers code in space for that, and Sam Holat all cap, and Samurai all cap. Parentheses, sons of light slash space, sons of flame, dash triple darkness. And parentheses, will pass the shadow hour on the shadow protection of the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in the flower of fire. By where the master dash fire deity and universe travelers code of space for that all cap, quote, master of darkness, end quote, and Samurai all cap, quote, ancient one, end quote. 2. I, so that's I, will say of the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower of fire, quote, mine, that's our dash shelter, mine, that's our dash fortress, and mine, that's our dash deities, end quote. Also in the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower of fire, I, says we will trust. 3. Surely the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower of fire, where the master dash fire deity and universe travelers code of faith. For that all cap and Samurai all cap will quote deliver end quote me dash Sam who Samson dash Ray slash Sam who many dash Ray quote a daily end quote. And from the quote snare the flower and and from the quote desire pestilence end quote. 4. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire away the master dash fire deity and universe travel code of space for that all cap quote and Samurai all cap will cover I mean mama self Sam who Samson dash Ray slash Sam who and many dash Ray quote a daily end quote and with their quote wings of fire end quote and I mean myself Sam who Samson dash Ray slash Sam who and many dash Ray quote a day and that a daily end quote and will quote trust under their wings of fire end quote. Thy truth would be mine, says our quote buckler and shield. End quote. Exclamation point. 5. I says I. Sam who self next race, that's Sam who a minute that's race, and will not be afraid of the dreading of the quote shadow hour, end quote, nor that quote error, end quote, flying by day. 6. Nor the quote pestilence, end quote, that walks in gloom and parentheses darkness. For destruction sport at noon. 7. Quote, tens of thousands, end quote, will fall at mine at our side. And a quote, multitude, end quote, at mine at our right hand. Though it will not, quote, draw near to me, dash Sam who Samson, that's Ray, slash Sam who many, that's Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and, end quote. 8. Only with mine says our eyes, I, me, myself, and, quote, look, end quote, and see the recorder of the quote, wicked, end quote. 9. Because I, says I, Sam who Samson, that's Ray, slash Sam who many, that's Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and, I have, quote, placed, end quote, the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire by way of the master dash fire deity and universe travelers code in space for that all cap and Samurai all cap as mine that's our quote shelter end quote and mine that's our quote habitation end quote. 10. I says I Sam who Samson that's Ray slash 7 minutes that's Ray quote a daily end quote and would not be, quote, encounter, end quote, with any, quote, disagreeable, end quote, nor with any, quote, player, end quote, come near mine, slash our tent. 11. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire has, quote, issued an order, end quote, of command over me, slash us, to keep me, dash Sam, who, Samson, dash Ray, slash Sam, who, minute, dash Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and straight in all my, slash our ways. 12. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire will bear me, slash us up in the quote soul of the infinite flame, end quote. even if I, that's I dash sample dash rate slash sample minute dash rate quote daily end quote and Ecmye-IRK that's our quote foot end quote against a quote stone end quote 13. Ice that's ice sample dash rate slash sample minute dash rate quote a daily end quote and with thread upon the first line and with thread upon the quote first line and aider end quote semicolon. I says I me myself sample dash rate slash sample minute dash rate quote a daily end quote and will quote trample the young lion and dragon end quote under my that's our feet. 14. Because I says I sample dash rate slash sample minute dash rate quote a daily end quote and I've set my as our quote love end quote for the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, and the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, where the master dash by deity, and universe travelers, colon space, Colette all cap, and Samurai all cap would cause me slash us to quote escape end quote. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, where the master dash by deity. And universe travel colon space Colette all cap and Samurai all cap would set me slash us on quote high end quote because I says I dash Sam who Sam dash Ray slash Sam who a minute dash Ray quote a daily end quote and no the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire aware the master dash fire deity and universe travels colon space Colette all cap and Samurai all cap names 15. I says I sample dash rate slash sample minute dash rate quote a daily end quote and the call on the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower fire and the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower fire are where the master fire deity. I says I sample dash rate slash sample minute dash rate quote a daily end quote and we call on the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower fire and the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower fire by way of the master dash phi deity and universe travelers code space bullet all cap and samurai all cap with absent me slash us. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower fire by way of the master dash phi deity and universe travelers code space bullet all cap and samurai all cap would be with me slash us and mine slash our time of trouble. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, but where the master dash phi deity and universe travels colon space Horlat, all cap and samurai all cap will make me slash us quote free end quote and quote honor end quote me slash us 16. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire will quote satisfy end quote me slash us with quote longer days end quote and let I that's I dash Sam who Sam that's race slash sample minute dash rate quote a daily end quote and see the infinite flame of the dwellers quote salvation end quote exclamation point 3 times. 1. Okay, that's I Sam who Samson dash Ray slash sample minute dash rate quote a daily end quote and dwells in the secret hiding place of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, or where the master dash phi deity and universe travels color space Colette all cap and Samurai all cap parentheses sons of light slash space sons of flame dash triple darkness in parentheses will pass the shadow hour under the shadow of protection of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, by where the master dash phi deity and universe traveler colon space Colette all cap quote master darkness end quote and Samurai all cap quote H1 end quote 2. I says I says we would say of the offended flame of the door, the throne and flower of fire, quote, mine says all that's shelter, mine says all that's fortress, and mine says all that's deities, end quote. Also in the offended flame of the dwellers, and thrown in the flower of fire slash I, flower of fire I. Also in the offended flame of the dwellers, thrown in the flower of fire I, says we will trust. 3. Surely the offended flame of the dwellers and thrown in a flower of fire will wear the master death fire deity. And universe travelers, code of space, Colette, all cap, as Samurai, all cap, will quote, deliver, end quote, me, dash sample, that's rate, / / sample, a minute, that's rate, quote, a daily, end quote, and from the quote, snare the flawler, end quote, and from the quote, desire pestilent, end quote. 4. The infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower of fire will wear the master death fire deity. And universe travel, colon space, Colette, all cap, as Samurai, all cap, will cover me, me, myself, Sam who, Samson, that's Ray / Sam who, many, that's Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and with their, quote, wings of fire, end quote, and I, me, myself, Sam who, Samson, that's Ray / Sam who, many, that's Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, and will, quote, trust under their wings of fire, end quote. That truth would be mine, says our quote, buckler and shield, end quote, explanation. 5. All right, y'all. You feel it now. Whoever you call it, you ain't gotta be dead. You can call live too. Call yourself. All right. So get yourself straight. 5. Let's roll. All right. That's all right. Sam who Sam. That's right. That's Sam with minute. That's right. And will not be afraid of the dread nor the shadow or the quote shadow hour, end quote. Nor the quote error, end quote, flying by day. 6. Nor the quote pastor, end quote, that walks in gloomness, parentheses, darkness, for destruction sport at noon. 7, quote, tens of thousands, end quote, will fall at mine, says our side, and a quote, multitude, end quote, at mine, says our right hand. God will not sample, that's race, that's sample, minute, that's rate, quote, a daily, end quote, and end quote. 8. Only with mine, says our eyes, I, me, myself, and quote, and city will quote the other quote with it, end quote. 9, because I, says I, sample, that's race, that's sample, minute, that's rate, quote, a daily, end quote, and I, quote, place, end quote, the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in the flower of fire, by way of the master, that's fire deity, and universe travel, the code of space, for that all cap, and Samurai, all cap, as mine, says our, quote, shelter, end quote, and mine, says our, quote, habitation, end quote. 10. I, says I, Sam who Samson, that's right, slash Sam who minute, that's right, quote, a daily, end quote, and will not be, quote, encounter, end quote, with any, quote, disagreeable, end quote, nor with any, quote, plague, end quote, come near mine, says our 10. 11. The infinite flame of the dweller thrown in fire has, quote, issued in order, end quote, of command over me, slash us to keep me, that's Sam who Samson, that's right, slash Samuel minute, that's right, quote, a daily, end quote. And straight in all minds at our way. 12. The infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower of fire will bear me, slash us up in the quote, soul of the infinite flame, end quote. Even if I, says I, that's Samuel, that's race, slash Samuel minute, that's right, quote, a daily, end quote. And smite mine, says our quote, foot, end quote, against a quote, stone, end quote. 13. I, says I, Samuel, that's race, slash Samuel minute, that's right, quote, a daily, end quote. And with thread upon the quote, fifth line in aider, end quote, semicolon. I, says I, me, myself, Samuel, that's right, / Samuel minute, that's right, quote, a daily, end quote, and will, quote, trample the young lion and dragon, end quote, under mine, that's our feet. 14, because I, that's I, Samuel, Samson dash race slash Samuel many dash break quote a daily end quote and set minus our quote love end quote for the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire and the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire by way of the master dash fire deity and universe travel code space for that all cat and Samurai all cat would cause me slash us to quote escape end quote. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire by way of the master dash fire deity and universe travel code space for that all cap and Samurai all cap would set me slash us on quote high end quote because I says I that's Sam who Samson that's Ray / Samuel many that's Ray quote a daily end quote and I've come to know the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire by way of the master that's fire deity and universe travelers code space for that all cap and Samurai all cap names. 15. I says I Sam who Samson that's race / Samuel many that's Ray quote a daily info and we call on the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire and the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire by way of the master that's fire deity and universe travelers code space for that all cap as Samurai all cap would answer me slash us. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire by way of the master that's fire deity and universe travelers code space for that all cap and Samurai cap would be with me slash us and mine slash all times of trouble. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire by way of the master that's fire deity and universe travelers code space for that all cap and Samurai cap would make me slash us quote free end quote and quote honor end quote me slash us. 16. The infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire will quote satisfy end quote me slash us will quote longer days end quote and let I that's Sam who's Samson that's race slash Sam who's a minute that's Ray quote a daily end quote and see the infinite flame of the dwellers quote salvation end quote explanation point 3 times. That's I will so move it be. Chant the enchantment and it's done. Chant the enchantment and it is done. Chant the enchantment and it is done. Semicolon. Ashe. So be it. So it is. It definitely shall be, quote, Zen, Uru, and power, I, we shall have, end quote, semicolon. Thank you. Yeesh, full colon. Yin and yang, 6-point star, Roy Cross, smiley face. Psalms 2, War Crown, Royal Coat of Arms, Royal Seal. Recite 1 time. 1. Why are the nations of the earth in an uproar? Explanation. Question mark. And why do the people's mutter, for instance, plot in vain? Question mark. 2. The popes, kings, queens, heads of state, United Nations states, sovereign states, family lineages, et al., and its agents, policyholders, codex parties, and officers not limit of the earth stand up, parentheses, take their stand, in parentheses, and the rulers take counsel, parentheses, conspire, in parentheses, together against the offended flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower fire, and against the anointed one of the dweller, code space, Sam who Samson that's Ray / Sam who amended that's Ray, quote, a daily end quote. 3, quote, let us break their bands asunder, parentheses, tear off their chain, in parentheses, and cast away their cords from us, parentheses, free ourselves from their restraints, in parentheses, explanation point. End quote, period, end quote, my bad. 4, the infinite flame of the dweller enthroned in flower fire that sitteth in the quote, impure and impure majestic houses of a ruler, end quote, laugh, semicolon. The infinite flame of the dwellers by will of the master that's fire deity and universe travel, colon space, whole that all cap, and Samurai all cap have them in derision, parentheses, ridicule them.
in parentheses. 5. Then will the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower 5 aware the master, that's 5 deity, and universe travel, colon space, Holat all cap, and Samurai Ray all cap, speaker to them in the infinite flame of the dwellers' wrath, parentheses, anger, in parentheses, and affright, parentheses, terrified, in parentheses, them in their soul, displeasure, parentheses, wrath, in parentheses. 6. Truly is I, the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower 5 aware the master, that's 5 deity, and universe travel, colon space, Holat all cap, and Samurai all cap, that has established the dweller, that's emperor of the soul of the infinite flame of the dweller, colon space, Sam who Samson, that's Ray slash Sam who a minute, that's Ray, quote, a deluge, end quote, upon Zion, the divine mountain of the dwellers. 7. I would tell, parentheses, declare the decree, colon space, the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the fire. For I said unto me, colon, quote, thou art my son slash Ray, end quote, this day, 27 January 2025, quote, not promptance to 28 January 1591, to the beginning, end quote, have I begotten thee. 8. As I, the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, will give you Sam who Samson, that's Ray slash Sam who a minute, that's Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, the nations for thy inheritance and the ends of the earth for thy possession, explanation point. 9. Thou shalt break them with a rod of iron. Thou shalt dash them in pieces like a potter's vessel. 10. Now therefore, quote, oh, end quote, ye popes, queen, kings, queens, heads of states, United Nations states, sovereign states, family lineages et al., and its agents, policy holders, Codex parties, and officers not limited. Be wise, explanation point. Be admonished, ye judges. Be admonished, ye judges of the earth. 11. Serve the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned with the flower of fire with fear and rejoice with trembling. 12. Do homage and purity, lest the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire be angry, and you perish in the way. When suddenly the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire's wrath is kindled, parentheses, the infinite flame of the dwellers, end quote, anger may ignite at any moment, in parentheses. Happy are all they that take refuge in the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, semicolon. As I, says I, will so move it be. Chant enchantment, and it is done. Chant enchantment, and it is done. Chant enchantment, and it is done. Ashe, so be it. So it is, it definitely shall be. Quote, Zen, Uru, and power I, says I shall have, end quote. Thank you. Yeesh. Colon, yin and yang, 6-point star, Roy Cross, smiley face. Psalms 20-3, colon. Dweller, that's amper, colon, space, Sam something, that's Ray slash, Sam who a minute, that's Ray, quote, a daily equal is our shepherd. We getting all right, breathing, thinking, my saying Kalum, all, but where the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower fire slash cosmic light. But where the master fire deity in 579,999,999 imperial that royal grand assembly slash immortal 5 deities. But where the universe travel, colon space, Holat all cap, as Samurai all cap, parentheses, sons of light slash space, sons of flame dash triple darkness. In parentheses, by where the 7 deities slash dwellers, colon space, Utanas, Quaturis, Chintal, Anguliano, Hueptal, Senvata, all thou, by where all ancient deities, by wherever universe travel, colon space, dweller, that's ample colon space, His sovereign majesty, code space, divine, royal, sovereign, crown, all cap prince, code space, Sam, who Samson dash Ray says, Sam, who a minute dash Ray quote, a daily, end quote. Give an ear to my words, over that stand, my quote, chanting in a low voice for help, end quote. Old ancient one, colon, space, recite 3 times, colon. 1, I. Says I, me, mama, self, dweller, that's emperor, colon, space, Sam, who Samson, that's Ray, / Sam, who a minute, that's Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, divine, that's true, sovereign, crown, all cap, prince, is quote, shepherd, end quote, and I have all that I, quote, need, end quote, parentheses, as the offended flame of the dweller thrown in fire, declare, end parentheses, 2. Any flame of the dweller, the throne in fire, lets I, says I, me, myself. Dweller, that's emperor, code space, Sam, who Samson, that's Ray, / Sam, who minute, that's Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, lie down, end quote, green dash pastures, end quote, and quote, leads me to quiet pools of fresh, end quote, leads me to quiet pools of fresh dash water, end quote. 3, the infinite flame of the dweller, the throne in fire. Returns my spirit, parentheses, gives it new strength, in parentheses. The infinite flame of the dwelling throne in fire, quote, guides, end quote, me on the right path as a zodiac in righteousness, end quote. Guides me on the, quote, right path as a zodiac in righteousness, end quote. As the infinite flame of the dwellers and throne in fire. Promise. For the infinite flame name's sake. 4, even if I, says I, walk through the, quote, valley of the shadow of death, end quote, I, says I would not be, quote, afraid or disagreeable, end quote, because you, infinite flame of the dwellers and throne in fire, are with me. 5, that's, quote, frails, end quote, rod. There, your, quote, frails, rod, and your wise, end quote, comforts me, parentheses, protect me from disagreeable. 6, you infinite flame with a dwelling and throne in fire, quote, prepare a table, end quote, for me where all my enemies can see you welcome me as an honored guest upon your divine ship. You, quote, anoint my head with the flame, end quote, and fill my, quote, cup, end quote, to the brim. 7, I know that your, quote, agreeableness, end quote, and, quote, kindness, end quote, will be with me all the days of, quote, all the days of my, quote, life, end quote, and I, says I will, quote, dwell in the, quote, imperial majestic houses, and a ruler, end quote, of the infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in the flower fire for the length of my days, parentheses, as long as I, says I, exist, in parentheses. 1, I, says I, me, myself, dweller, that's emperor, colon, space, Sam, who Samson, that's Ray, quote, Sam, who a minute, that's Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, divine, that's true sovereign, crown, all cap, prince, is our, quote, shepherd, end quote, and I shall, and I have all that I, quote, need, end quote, parentheses, as the infinite flame of the dwellers and throne in flower fire declare, in parentheses. 2, the infinite flame of the dwellers and throne in flower fire lets I, quote, /I, me, myself, dweller, that's emperor, colon, space, Sam, who Samson, that's Ray, / Sam, who a minute, that's Ray, quote, a daily, end quote, lie down in the, quote, green grass, that's pastures, end quote, and, quote, I, leads me to quiet pools of fresh, that's water, end quote. 3, the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fire returns my spirit, parentheses, gives it new strength. And the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fire, quote, guides me on the, quote, right path, as a zodiac in righteousness, end quote. As the infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fire promise, for the infinite flame name's sake. 4, even if I, says I, walk through the, quote, valley of the shadow of death, end quote, I, says I would not be, quote, afraid or disagreeable, end quote, because you, infinite flame of the dwellers and thrown in flower fire, are with me.
5, your quote, frails, rod, and wise. Frails, rod, and wise, end quote. Comforts me, parentheses, protects me from disagreeableness, end parentheses. 6, you infinite flame with the dwelling throne and flower fire, quote, prepare a table, end quote, for me, where all my enemies can see you welcome me as an honor guest upon your quote, upon your divine ship. You quote, anoint my head with flame, end quote, and fill my quote cup, end quote, to the brim. 7, I know that your quote agreeableness, end quote, and quote, kindness, end quote, will be with me all the days of my quote life, end quote. And I will quote dwell, end quote, in the quote impure, majestic houses in a ruler, end quote, of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire for the length of my days, parentheses, as long as I exist, in parentheses. 1, I need myself, dweller that's ample colon space, sample that's rate, / sample minute that's rate, quote, a daily, end quote, divine that's true solid crown, all cap prince, is our quote, shepherd, end quote, and I have all that I, quote, need, end quote, parentheses, as the infinite flame of the dweller throne in flower fire declare, end parentheses. 2, the infinite flame of the dweller throne in flower fire lets I, me, myself, dweller that's ample colon space, sample dash race / sample minute dash rate, quote, a daily, end quote, lie down in the quote, green grass dash pasture, end quote, and I, end quote, leads me to quiet pools of fresh dash water, end quote. 3, the infinite flame of the dweller throne in flower fire return my spirit, where it gives me strength. Influences. The infinite flame of the dweller throne in flower fire, quote, guys, end quote, me on the right path as a zodiac and righteousness, end quote. God, quote, guys, end quote, me on the quote, right path as a zodiac and righteousness, end quote. As the infinite flame of the dweller throne in flower fire promise for the infinite flame names sake for. Even if I walk through the quote valley of the shadow of death, end quote, I would not be afraid, quote, will not be, quote, afraid of disagreeable, end quote, because you, infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire, are with me. 5, your quote, frails rod, and your quote, frails rod and wise, end quote, comforts me, parentheses, protects me from disagreeableness, end quote, in parentheses. 6, the infinite flame of the dwelling throne in flower fire, quote, prepare a table, end quote, for me, where all my enemies can see you welcome me as a honor guest upon your divine ship. You, quote, anoint my head with the flame, end quote, and fill my, quote, cup, end quote, to the brim. 7, I know that your, quote, agreeableness, end quote, and your, quote, kindness, end quote, will be with me all of the days of my, quote, life, end quote. And I will, quote, dwell, end quote, in the, quote, impure, majestic houses in a ruler of the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire for the length of my days, parentheses, as long as I exist, in parentheses. As I will, so mote it be, chant the enchantment, and then it's done. Chant the enchantment, and then it's done. Chant the enchantment, and then it's done. Semicolon. I shade that, so be it, so it is, it definitely shall be. Quote, Zen, Uru, and power I shall have, end quote. Thank you. Yeesh, color space. Yin yang, 6-pointed star, royal cross, smiley face. Recite 3 times. Okay, so my name is in here. So when I get to my name, y'all can call your own name. Y'all know it already for the newcomers. All right, so it says recite 3 times. I should put a line there, but we'll be all right. Hear thou and understand the flame is the source of all things, containing all things, potentiality. The order sent for light is the order sent forth light is the all cap word, and from the all cap word come life, all cap, and the existence of all. The life all cap in thee is the word all cap. Find out a life all cap within thee, how powerful use of the word all cap. Know ye
That life all cap is but the word all cap of the fire all cap. The life all cap for ye seek before thee is but the word all cap in the world as a fire. Seek ye the path to the word all cap, and power shall surely be thine. Hear thou and understand. The flame, the source of all things, containing all things, potentiality. The order that sent forth light is the word all cap, and from the word all cap come life all cap and existence of all. The life all cap in thee is the word all cap. Find out a life all cap within thee, have power to use of the word all cap. Know ye that life all cap is but the word all cap of the fire all cap. The life all cap forth ye seek before thee is but the word all cap in the world as a fire. Seek ye the path to the word all cap, and powers shall surely be thine. Hear thou and understand. The flame is the source of all things, containing all things potentiality. The order that sent forth light is the word all cap, and from the word all cap come life all cap and the existence of all. The life all cap in thee is the word all cap. Find out the life all cap within thee, have powers to use of the word all cap. Know ye the life all cap is but the word all cap of the fire all cap. The life all cap for ye seek before thee is but the word all cap in the world as a fire. Seek ye the path to the word all cap, and powers shall surely be thine. Thank you. Yeesh, code of space. 6-pointed star, yin yang, royal cross, smiley face. And now I breathe and thinking my saying, Cologne, all, aware the infinite flame of the dwellers, and thrown in flower fire, that's called the light, by way of the master fire deity, and 5,179,999,999 impure and imperial, that's royal grand assembly, / immortal fire deities, by way of the universe travelers, code of space, Polet all cap, and Shamaray all cap, parentheses, sons of light, / space, sons of flame, that's triple darkness, parentheses. By way of the 7 deities / dwellers, colon space, Utanas, Quaturis, Chintao, Anguyana, Huerta, Simbata, Ardau. By way of all ancient deities, by way of a universe travel, colon space, Sam Husan, that's Ray, / Sam Lamini, that's Ray, quote, what day ye in quote, colon space. Speak then I, that's I, the word that must be obeyed by will of the dweller of now, that brings about life, colon space, quote, O, end quote, internal, infinite flame of the dwellers, enthroned in flower process carbon light with humidity, I, Sam Hussein, that's race, that's Sam Women, that's Ray, quote, a daily quote, thank the infinite flame of the dwellers enthroned in flower fire for accepting me and all my blessing, and for blessing me with the knowledge of my inner strength and wisdom. I ask for peace and love for all my affirmations to be heard in the entire galaxy, and with trust I beseech thee. Please infuse these affirmations with reverse power and the force of universal strength. May the rest of mine since our life be the best of mine since our life, and may all mine since our travels be open, clear, and safe. Semicolon. Surely in time ye are one with the master. Surely by right ye are one with the master. Surely by right. Surely in time ye are one with the master. Surely by right ye are one with the master. Surely by right ye are one with all cap. Code space as I will so mote it be. Chant enchantment is done. Chant enchantment and it is done. Chant enchantment and it is done. Semicolon. A shade dash. So be it, so it is, it definitely shall be. Quote, Zen, Uru, and power I, says I, shall have, end quote. Thank you. Yeesh. Semicolon. Know thyself. Code of space, royal cross, smiley face. By way of the 7 deities as dwellers, Utanas, Quaturis, Chintao, Ingoliana, Hu reptiles, Sibeto, Ordao, and the 7 deities of Elohim, code of space, Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, Israel, Oriel, Uzziel, Israel, by way of the 8 up duets, colon space, noon and noon that, hick and hit that, kick and kick that. I'm on that. Okay. By way of the nine CJ, quote, any nine, end quote, colon space, amen dash ray. Shoot, tep nut, give, nut, or sorry, or set, should took, nef dash hit, quote, nefis, end quote, semicolon. By way of the five rays, the creators grew as colon space, elus. 1, Elu, 2, Anunnaki, 3, Namu, 4, Tema, dash Rayat, / ancient Egyptian with I, and all of us who are is dash deeds. Okay. Semicolon. As I will, some more to be. Chanting and chanting is done. Chanting and chanting is done. Chanting and chanting is done. Ashe. So be it, so it is, definitely shall be. Quote, Zen, Uru, and power eyes, as we shall have, end quote. Check with that. Warm, semicolon. Thank you. Yeesh, smiley face. Know thyself. Yeesh. Y'all all right?
Please. Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Y'all can handle that?
Yes, Emperor.
So you felt that one?
Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's how we rolled. That's how we rolled 2 years ago, right?
That's right.
I was slinging names back then. My name came up on the scene, so you see I done changed. You said we're in the elevator, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you landed away with the elevator, huh?
Yeah. Keep rolling.
All right. They ain't using 91. They ain't using that stuff, right? All right, y'all. You know I ain't gonna be up no more long than I have to. So what you got for me?
All right.
Yeah. What to call it? You can share the screen now. Whoever need it. And give me something to go out on, brother. Hey, sister. Any question? Nothing in the chat?
I'm looking right now, Emperor.
They got lost in that read.
Yeah.
They didn't know that was coming, huh?
Oh. They thought they got away.
All y'all didn't know that was coming, huh? Well, you can't say it that way because we ain't never finished it for the 2022. So we just got to say gratitude for the attendance explanation point. We leave you as we greet you. Semicolon, salam alaikum, ma'at sharuf. Okay, that's because we ain't finished, so we can't say quote gates of hell open 2022. We never finished that, so we got to leave that over to tomorrow, right?
Right.
All right, so now that's it, right? So we can close out. What you got, Ann?
I was going to say that's correct, Emperor.
What y'all got for me? At 10:39. Damn, look down the clock at 10:39, but almost scared me.
That's correct.
I'm good.
All right.
All right. That's right. Ain't no more questions?
No questions.
Cool.
All right. Before we close day one of our 3-day celebration of the 3rd anniversary of the opening of the gates of hell, I ask our listening audience to keep in mind that His Imperial Majesty has decreed and granted limited delegated authority to all non-nationals, non-executive directors, in parentheses NEDs, and non-directors, in parentheses NDs, who are skilled and qualified to operate the sovereign state jurisdiction. The purpose of this decree is to implement advance the modalities of commerce, technology, finance, and cultural variegations for the properly formed and operational republic state in harmony with the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, small s. In closing, we would like to thank a universal traveler, dweller -emperor, His Imperial Majesty, in parentheses H.E.M. Samhu Amini Ray Delo Yi, end quote. And we would like to thank the Imperial Royal Princess, Princess Huhaika Sampson L. Moreover, I extend much gratitude to all of our him period and imperial dynamic readers and nominationals working behind the scenes. It is my pleasure, along with the Earth Keepers, to thank you, our viewing audience, for your attendance, cooperation, and your active participation. I ask you to please return again tomorrow, 28 January 2025, for day 2 of the
That's
live.
best day. That's the best day.
Best day.
That's when it all happened. Yeah.
So we're asking you to return on 28 January 2025 for day 2 of the live three-year anniversary celebration of the opening of the Gates of Hell ceremony at 1700 in parentheses 5 p.m. EST. With that, I say, Salam alaikum ma'at shawut, and may the dwellers be with all of us divine beings. And may you continue to be a universal traveler, :space dweller -emperor, :space samhu, a mini -ray, quote, a delo ye, end quote, divine being, exclamation point, exclamation point, smiley face, exclamation point.
Shawud Nama Usaba.
Family.
Peace.
All right, y'all. East. Appreciate
Gratitude.
And capture the AI.
Emperor, you have the host.